Minusing. Play Binding of Isaac? Definitely. I'm actually kind of shocked. I don't think Binding of Isaac has been suggested in forever. I think I've only been suggested Binding of Isaac once. I have some bad news for you, Cheese. I'm gonna forget about your suggestion in like 5 minutes. If you're in our Discord server, toss it over somewhere's inside of there and I'll remember it and I'll actually probably get used to it. I mean, get into it. You have member because YouTube has deemed you are the lucky chosen random person to get membership. YouTube membership is randomly chosen by YouTube. Congrats, yay. So silly. Guys, there's a problem. There's a problem with our screen. If you see it, you know it. We don't have any silly images. Hold on. Before we get too into it.
It's been 2 minutes of minus convert to Bloom's stream.
Bad game. Bloons is a good game, but no, that's actually worse. Bloons is actually worse of an idea. We've done balloons before and it's so dull. It's genuinely dull. What I said, suggested in the server. If you are in the server, go to bulletin board and in bulletin board, find the one that says stream schedule planning and just toss it in there. I do check it. I can't guarantee it anytime soon, but I do check it and I do take everything into consideration.
Convert and it'll give you 374,575,374,574 pesos.
Pesos. Pesos. Pesos? Pesos. Pesos. Pesos? I actually have a few pesos. Pesos. Pesos? I have a few. I've collected cash. Quite a bit of cash. I have Canadian coins, Mexican coins. I have coins from, I think, I want to say Korea and Japan. And I think I have some dollar bills from Mexico. I have an interesting collection of junk. I've been preparing. What? I've been preparing. Check Discord chat room.
If some dies in minus, he starts playing balloons. Real.
No balloons. Balloons bad. I've been preparing, checking Discord chat room to see what I cooked up. Okay, I will check it. Chaos Crate, Cribble Fruit, Dragon Fruit, Gift, Haze Potions. Wait, what? Kitty gift box? What the hell is a kitty gift box? Wait. We need to inspect this. I am inside a minus right now in the lobby, but we need to inspect this. Hold on. What is this? Collecting cash as we watch his ads. I'm collecting like 2 pennies. I wish I were joking.
PLS play Mini Mega Factory.
Oh my god, do I have some news for you. I'm on B-side. Mini Mega Factory? More like almost finished with the factory. I'm on B-side. I'm on B-side missions. It's hell. Factory game, very fun.
Punishment for people who committed terrible crimes.
Yeah.
I do not wish this on my worst enemies. I dare the worst criminals to undergo this.
What is this? We need to talk. What is this? Kitty gift box. What is a kitty gift box? What is that item? I have never seen that item, I think. Sales Potion is a massive W. Alright, I suppose we're good. Factory when Song sees any of the ballers. Baller real. Oh yeah, I got an image. I did the silly. Check this out. I did this. I was gonna make 2 top text, bottom text images for YouTube, but I only did this one. I accidentally deleted the other one. The other image was of the elevator, top text. Where's the green buttons? Cause the silly, oh my god. Quote unquote, play Binding of Isaac or randomly generated droids. I got some news. Some of you guys are mentioning games that are in a potential project. There's a project that I am very happy to say I got done editing all the audio.
Mario themed stream on Sunday for Mario Day.
Okay, when we talk about Mario stream, what are we talking about? I have a Switch, and the only game I own is Smash Ultimate. How much info do we have? I have a lot of info. There's a cat. What is that gift box? Mercat. There's a, let me see, stalker info. Oh, I never made progress in it. Where is he? I lost him. Here he is. He's like 50. That's a number 5, and I think that's a 0. So I got like halfway, so it's easy. It's good. New item, no new item. Super Mario Maker. How much is it? It's like $60, isn't it? Mario themed stream on Sunday for Mario Day. What day is Sunday? No, Sunday's Bernie. Maybe. I don't play minus on my free time.
I got Stalker like 27 times in like the 5 runs I played minus.
Cool. Bernice. Bernie, good game. I did the last stream we did of Bernie or Barony. The game got me back hooked into it. Before one of our streams, I ended up playing a match of Bernie with Gon. So the little itch, the absolute addiction. Here's shipment of boxes going through the hangout space. Wait, did they restock? The silly little addiction. Why am I checking it? I don't need to check. I have all of the stupid items. I don't actually need the shop. I completely lost track of what I was talking about. How do you have 50%? I don't play minus on my free time. I only play games when I need to play games, for either gathering footage or for doing research, checking out a game. Like if Mr. Waddy's in need of help. What's our timer? 16 seconds. We're going to run the clock and then we're walking in. Barony! I played it. It's addicting. I really want to get back into it. So I think we're taking this Sunday for Barony. I would do a Mario themed stream if I had Mario related games. I have no Mario related games. At least for my Nintendo Switch, so. The Switch is the only thing that I can hook up to stream. So we're kind of screwed in that regard. God, I wish. Song brain rots in his free time. Kind of, but kind of not. Recently, I've been trying to push myself to do more junk. Today, I got quite a bit of junk done IRL. And I got to finalizing the audio, as mentioned, for the next project. The next project should be uploaded either tomorrow or the day after. And then that is awesome. The audio is done. I got to toss in all the footage, edit all the footage, and then I got to select music. After the music is selected, I replayed the entire thing, make sure it's good for finalization, finalize it after all of the transitions, the end card, whatever. Toss it up on the channel, do all the cool info stuff, and then I'm done. I am done. Oh my god. I gotta do a thumbnail. I forgot about thumbnail. Surprisingly, the video is longer than one of the previous projects. I didn't expect that. This is one of the longer videos that I've created in a while. When I say longer, it's like, it's still around 10 minutes. It's not anywhere near a 30-minute video. but it's definitely above the usual 5 minutes, you know? Which is surprising. Like, for example, Helmet took like 1 minute to explain. Oh. 8 minutes is like a year at that point. Dementia. 10 minute equal ad revenue. It kind of works like that. It kind of doesn't work like that. 10 minutes just means you could put ad placements in specific spots. It's not exactly 10 minutes. Everyone just says 10 minutes because it's a flush number. It's about 9 minutes. 9 minutes is what YouTubers want to hit for mid-rolls. Mid-rolls. Guys, I'm extending my video to 10 minutes now. You guys are screwed. Doomed for eternity. They are minusing. They're removing criminality references in Item Asylum. They are replacing Slayer's sword because someone has to get Slayer's delight sometimes. What? Okay. They're removing criminality references? Why are they doing that? Did something pop up? You know what? Never mind. I don't think I care. Roblox drama. I don't think I want to know it if it's Roblox drama. Can we add Balloons gameplay? Maybe. I don't have Balloons gameplay footage, so I can't do that right now. But maybe in the future I can. Crim devs bad people. Okay. I kind of figured drama. That's all I need to know. Do not give me detail. I don't want to know the detail. Details brain rot. I'll forget it in 5 minutes. I do not care. It's a game I have never touched. I don't think I will touch. It's over. Guys, we need to get from here to there, and in between is death and death itself. This is our pathway. Oh god. Okay, right here is our opening. There we go. We're good. Minus. We are minusing. Where's the Subway Surfers? One of these days we're actually gonna play Subway Surfers. I have never played it. Never ever played Subway Surfers. Oh my god. What? Quote unquote, we are pregnant and minus. Awesome. Congratulations. Subway Surfers stream. One of these days. We will have another mobile game bundle. Maybe not. That sounds like a horrible idea. The application is probably gonna crash. I use BlueStacks whenever I play mobile games, when we did the streams for them. And I think it's just gonna crash if I boot it up. I haven't updated it in forever. If I even have it installed still. So I don't think... I think it's gonna be a little bit faulty, you know? Yeah, I've never played Subway Surfers. I grew up with this one silly little game where there were birds that had like temper. They had their own little tempers, their mood. They were angry to some extent. You played as you had this slingshot and you shot birds at these other animals known as pigs. They don't look like pigs because they're green, but they're pigs in the universe lore. That's what I grew up with. Did I grow up with anything else? I don't know if I grew up with anything else. I think I had the worst childhood ever. I grew up with stupid gacha games when... The Battle Cats, Brave Frontier, Grand Summoner, and a few other gacha games were around at that time. I don't think I actually played real games. I played the Cut the Rope for a little bit, but I never got into it too much. You know the candy games where you match candies? Kind of like Bejeweled, Candy Crush? Those games I couldn't get into, so I never got into them. No, save yourself. I have saved you, teammate. Godspeed. Oh, we're ruined. I was infected with the gambler's mentality from day one. If you ain't in it from the beginning, why you look like that? Your movement looked like you were a creature. That scared me. It was Mimic. It was slow pace. I was so worried. I thought you were Mimic. The movement was so slow pace. I genuinely thought it was Mimic. Why'd you take a picture of me? What? I'm not a Mimic. You might be a Mimic. You guys are all mimics. The void is consuming my mind. Angry Birds turn-based combat game? It was straight fire. I did not. I simply did not. What the hell did I play? There were a lot of, I think I played one of the Smack the Buddy games. Because there were a bunch of those, like, generic games where you just torture a character. There were a bunch of those because attention span was literally like well, it would get the attention span of like 2-year-olds, and that's all you needed from a mobile game when mobile games were around. Now we have flashing colors and bright lights everywhere to do that, but back then it was just simple stuff. I'm gonna stare at Shade. Shade's over there. I don't think there were any other games. I am genuinely trying to think of other games. Literally the Battle Cats, Angry Birds, Grand Summoner, Brave Frontier. Fruit Ninja, a little bit. God, how did I forget that one? That one's ancient. Clash of Clans. I forgot Clash of Clans existed. Holy crap. But I gotta admit, Boom Beach was way better. Boom Beach was way better than Clash of Clans. I'm sorry, but Boom Beach was cool. It was really, really cool just having like your own little army. I liked it. It was neat. Nuh-uh. Oh my god. I liked having a little army and claiming different islands for territory. The more... Oh my god, ruined by Bozo. I liked it. It was really cool. The more islands you had, the more you had. Oh my god. It was a neat little design. Oh my god, whoever did that? You froze the server. I took one for the team. Go, go. There's like maybe 3 of you guys remaining. 4 of you guys? I don't know if they're part of the stream. I don't know. But I know for certainty the Cine Ratio is definitely a part of the team. The community. Holy crap. You stop talking about your childhood is making me depressed. No! I can't remember what old games there were for mobile games. Mobile games were like a blink in history. That's when I was like super young. When I got older, I definitely got into more gacha games because me and the guys kind of enjoyed them. Gone. Me and Gone played a bunch of them. Oh, okay. 4. Wait, what did I say 4 to? What? Question mark. Oh yeah, okay. You died to Shade, couldn't move. That sucks. I was wondering what was happening because you had plenty of room, but that sucks if it bugged out or you couldn't move or anything. Later on, I did get into more other games, but it was all gacha games like Brave Frontier, The Last Summoner, Arc Knights, Azure Lane. There was a really bad gacha game by Crunchyroll. Was it Grand Summoner? It might have been. That one was absolute garbage. I played it because they had a collaboration. They were like, whoa, play game, you get One Punch Man. Maybe it wasn't One Punch Man. They did a bunch of collaborations with different anime. And it was like, no. I got in when they were doing the slime, reincarnated as a slime collaboration. I played it. It was the easiest game of my life. The story was pretty boring and the progression was easy as hell. So I couldn't get with it. It was way too easy.
I'ma just play a game called Mindustry.
Mindustry. Mindustry or Mindustry? Either way, that game is really good. Nice choice. But there were a bunch of gacha games. I got into those mostly. Epic 7? Nah, not Epic 7. That one I don't think I did.
Song, this was not all your childhood, right? Like it wasn't this depressing.
No. This is just my mobile game experience with childhood and then onward. I grew up with a bunch of video games. My first experience with video games was probably an Atari. It was my uncle's Atari system. I got to play a few games. I don't remember which games. Afterwards, I played with a lot of plug-and-play systems. Those cheap ones that had like, whoa, 15 games on one console kind of scenarios where you just plug it into a CRT TV. I think it's called a CRT. The little TVs with the red, yellow, and white inputs for audio and video. Those ones are ancient. The boxes. And I was kind of into online gaming at that time as well, with basic games like Club Penguin, Toontown, and whatnot, as one child does. But at the same time, I also was being exposed to more, let's call them difficult games. You wouldn't really consider little Timmy playing a real-time strategy game at a young age, but I was into StarCraft and Warcraft. Not World of Warcraft, the MMO, but the actual RTS. Those were really, really fun. I then got into Plants vs. Zombies. It released. I got the physical copy. Terraria and TF2 physical copies. Collector edition of Terraria. And I had a collection of GameCube games. Nintendo DS games. DSi, 3DS, onwards. Mobile games. Soul-crushing games from the start. I was definitely into RTS games. I still have a very, very soft spot for RTS games because I grew up with them. There's a very specific type of RTS game, so it's got to be base builder, similar to StarCraft and Warcraft. There's got to be some element of building a base to generate units. If it's just, hey, you're starting out with 10 Marines, 12 snipers, and 2 infantry tank units. Like, all right, that's cool, but I was kind of hoping that I could build from the ground up, struggle a bit, and then, get on with the mission. But that's just what I like. Yeah, I died. I died because we had the freeze status effect from a chaos crate, so I got ruined. Dark Souls gameplay, not really. This... There was a similar game on the Nintendo DS called Lego Battles. It's so fun. It's such a fun game. There were different factions of Lego minifigs, and you could play as like the Knights or the Pirates. And it's very, very cool. They had their own bases, they had their own units, and different units were really good against other types of units. It was pretty cool. What was my childhood? A lot of video games. A lot of video games. But mobile games were still early, so I guess I never got into mobile games until way later on. But then at that point, I was just into gacha games. Lego Battle Engine based. I had a huge collection of video games. But that one was one of my favorites of the Nintendo DS. Some games are a mistake. I don't, I know it's good for publishers and developers to push products to different avenues, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Call of Duty Black Ops was never made for the Nintendo DS. That's a mistake. That's an unholy mistake from God himself. There's no way in our existence should anyone experience a FPS shooter on a Nintendo DS. That is a horrendous act. Whoever signed off on that idea was not in a good state of mind. That is a horrible idea for a way to experience an FPS game. So sad that getting old games is so expensive nowadays. Like getting Paper Mario, the 1,000-year-old door from my childhood is like 100 bucks. Like what? 1,000-year-old door is very, very awesome. I played it. Nintendo GameCube. I had the Paper Mario, 1,000-year-old door, Super Mario Sunshine, Double Dash, and a few other games on there. I had a collection of 60 Nintendo GameCube games. A lot of them were very, very fun, but I played Melee mostly. Melee, Double Dash, and Super Mario Sunshine. I never got too far in 1,000-year-old door. There were some absolute garbage games. Hear me out. The worst type of games are movie-related games. Like, if you get the movie Ratatouille and make a video game out of it, that is going to be the worst video game ever. There's a lot of games like those, like The Incredible Hulk, Spider-Man, Ratatouille, Finding Nemo. All of these games got... all of these movies got video games, and they're all garbage. They might not be the best of games or the worst, the absolute worst, but they're definitely worse than a regular standard game, you know? Like a game that actually has direction rather than forcing a direction due to storyline. That's my input. That's my one controversial opinion of the stream. Movie games, I have... No. They were fun as a one-off, but they were pretty bad. I gotta admit though, Ratatouille is a favorite movie of mine. Silly little rat. It was a cool little movie. But holy crap. There was a Toy Story movie-based video game. It was absolute garbage. I forgot if it was for the GameCube or if it was for the Nintendo DS. But it was garbage. It was so bad. It was not good. Oh my god. I think it was Toy Story. Shrek the video game though. I never got Shrek the video game if it exists. I am unaware of this. Community isn't standing with this one. It kind of looks like it. We got 3 left. 3 remain. It's happening. It's happening. It's ratio. No way. It is. What? Wild. Absolutely wild. I don't know. I never really liked the silly little games, movie-related games. Regular games were cool. I can't remember that many from my collection. My Nintendo GameCube collection. There were some really cool ones. Kirby Air Riders. I had a Donkey Kong related video game, but I can't remember. I had that Wario game. It was very, very interesting. The one where it's like an open world adventure, I think. I forgot what it was called. I think most of my memories are PC games though. PvZ was it. One of these days we're streaming Plants vs. Zombies. It sounds so doable in a single day.
Is the hottest entity in minus asking for a friend also known as me.
Hottest entity in minus. I think Gluttony would probably be the hottest because he's got like a boiler for his entire torso, so he's probably radiating a lot of heat, you know? Compared to the other entities, I don't think they're radiating as much heat as Gluttony is. Like, for example, Shade. Shade has an ability to make people freeze, you know? So I think he would maintain his coldness. So I don't think Shade would be anywhere near hotness, you know? However, second place, I think Wrath. Wrath is, you know, kind of the sin, you know? So I think all that hatred would boil his blood.
Like handsome.
Are any of them handsome? Maybe Gaster. Oh my god. Actually, adaptations of things in general sucks, right? I agree. I don't know. Some adaptations are alright. Maybe. I haven't had that many good experiences with adaptations. Maybe. PVZ ending song was fire. It sucked. I always thought it was annoying. I never liked it. What about Sloth? He has a teapot. I totally forgot about his Sloth. We never see him. I forget that he exists. What about Manager? Nah, Manager's not as good. Not as cool. Skeleton, second place. Skeleton's cool. Skeleton appears. Are we still talking about like handsomeness? Never mind. Skeleton's not second place. Skeleton's one of the favorites, but not hottest or handsome. I don't know. I don't know what would have second place. There's like a thing glued all the way over there. I saw it within the wall. It had a little silhouette. You guys got this. I believe in you. We'll probably spectate one more and then we'll go back to lobby and get another run. If we ever do find barrel, I'm still gonna continue the silly idea of we get an extra hour. I don't think we're getting barrels. But if we do, it's plus 1 hour onto the stream. Hell no. What? You can like one skeleton over the other. Sans, anything related to Undertale, I am not touching. Undertale, Deltarune, anything of that sort, I am not touching. I do not want to touch. Pearl should spawn right now on God, 100%. There's a difference. Like, there's cool skeletons, and then there's not so cool skeletons. There is a big difference. You guys ever see those... Okay, here's your fun fact of the day. Fun fact of the day. Your body can paralyze itself with bone growth. There's a cool little mutation. Or, I forgot what it was exactly. But I think it's a genetic mutation. Where the body will continue to grow bone. And the bones will connect to each other to where they're stiff. And then you're just paralyzed and you can't move. Because your bones are still growing and growing and growing. And you don't have joints anymore. They're combined. They're like welded. Because it's the mutation happening in your bones. And you... Yeah, that's awesome. Here we go. I was gonna ask if any of you guys have seen it. It became a fun fact. Is it actually called Statue People? This was a fun fact that I learned like years ago. It was interesting. Can you give some example of hot skeleton and not hot skeletons? Hold on. I got you. Give me 1 second. No, okay, hold on. Let me see here. Here we go. Let me see if I can grab it. Hold on, this website has way too many ads. Let me just go to Google Images. Oh my god, have you guys seen this face? It's awesome. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna put it up on stream. This is an awesome skeleton. Dude, check out this skeleton. Can you imagine seeing this? Oh, wait, there's a... Hold on. I just remembered the skeleton. Hold on, wait a second. Well, while I get the other skeleton, I'm going to show you guys this skeleton. Technically, it's not a skeleton. It's just a skull, but it's pretty cool. If I can get it up on OBS. Hold on. This one's cool. Check this out. Look at that dude. That's a cool looking skeleton. I don't know. I think it's a cool skeleton. There was this awesome skeleton in an anime called Inspector. It's about a little girl who can talk to, I was going to say demons, but they're not really demons, spirits more of. And she helps the spirits resolve their overworldly issues with the humans by being a middleman, and it's very, very cool. There's a very awesome skeleton in it. This is another cool skeleton. Look at him. He looks so silly. That's from the anime. He's so goofy. He's a giant skeleton. He's a bony buddy. But he looks so silly. There we go. I need shovel. Wait, I have shovel. There's a lot of cool skeletons in anime. Silly little overlord. There was a... I believe there was another skeleton. But I can't recall what the anime was. It's a skeleton in like a suit of armor, but I can't remember what it is. So I really cannot recall what it is. But it was cool. The girl with the detachable eyeball and arm or leg or something. Yeah, that one. Inspector. Gonna go to sleep and hopefully I don't wake up past 2 p.m. because I want to see Final Theory. Cool stuff. Minus skeleton solos, all those skeletons. Minus skeleton is pretty cool, gotta admit. You missed like 20 people. That's alright. Isekai skeletons. Yeah, Isekai skeletons. I got hit by a truck and reincarnated into a fantasy land. Now I live my life as a skeleton roaming the lands. That's not a real title, but it sounds legit. Red minus skeleton? So hot? What? I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. I swear there was another skeleton. What? Hold on. I'm going on to one of those sketchy websites that are like top 10 most iconic anime characters. And then you get into the website and it's got like 70 ads. I found the 70 ads. There's an ad on my bottom right hand corner. There's an ad on the side. There's an ad in the center of the blog. There's an ad on the bottom of the blog. There's so many ads. Was there really a skeleton in Slime Reincarnated? I don't remember a skeleton in that one. There was a skeleton in Death Note? No way. Holy crap, there's so many ads. There's so many ads. I just want to find a cool skeleton. I forgot about this one. What? Skeleton Knight in Another World. That's the one I was looking for. It was at the bottom of the blog. When I was looking at the blog, there was another one that I forgot about. There's a silly little anime where there's a skeleton who works at a bookstore. It's so silly. It's chaotic silly. It's not chaotic, but it's like odd silly. So silly. Man, they're buff. Gained red skeleton. Manager births 50 kids as soon as he sees you. It was a neat little anime. I don't think I ever finished it though. I think these chaos crates are a little bit unlucky. We got sludge. It's not as bad as being frozen entirely, but it's still pretty bad. Oh my god. Did you guys know that there's a skeleton inside of you? I didn't know about that. That's freaky. I got scared, mortified. I'm traumatized with this information. Read it from what I remember. It was a pretty average Isekai. Cool stuff. Like minus? I think so. No! We got 2 of them! What? There's 2 little gasters. I was laughing at the first one because it was unexpected. The second one was totally unexpected. I was thinking, yeah, we'll hop in, we get Thorn or Shade or something, but no, we get double Gaster. Interesting. There's a skeleton inside of you? Yeah. Gaster is a god. We're not going back on that topic. I agree to this information. This information no longer needs to be acknowledged. Either way we go, we're gonna have to go through a Gaster. Here we go. We made it. We lived. What? Ruined. Live life Gaster. I don't know if that's how it works. I think if we touch Gaster, we might die. Sadly. Gaster would solo Saitama. On the topic of Saitama, we're getting One Punch Man Season 3, aren't we? On the topic of Season 3's Konosuba. Whoa! Whoa. I'm very curious. We're getting to the end of this anime season. Holy crap, we're getting to the end of the elevator. Check that out. 7 out of 7. Why didn't you just eat to get stamina back? Because why eat when you can naturally regain? I'm a little bit lazy. I like hoarding. So these are my wares. Konosuba! Konosuba is going to be awesome. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. This is a curveball. I am most looking forward to Jobless Reincarnation, Season 2, Part 2. Instead of Konosuba and silly little One Punch Man, I am mostly looking forward to Jobless Reincarnation. I'm looking forward to all 3 of them, but my heart is still swung towards Jobless. Jobless has been really, really good, so I really want to see more. In the same vein of fantasy, Freerun's been absolutely wild. I've been enjoying that quite a lot. So I am very sad that we're down to the final few episodes. All these 3 I've read because of impatience. I was going to read Jobless, but I decided not to. I was really, really going to. It would have been the first one that I've ever read, but no. The other one I was debating on reading was, I believe it was Overlord. Overlord's really, really good. When I first got into Overlord, I binge-watched Season 1 and 2 immediately while Season 3 was airing. That was a mistake. I didn't get that much sleep. But Overlord was awesome. So I recovered eventually. But Overlord Season 3 was really, really good. I am now here to moderate with an iron fist. No! Welcome to the nerd chat, Will. Would you like to bring any input on anime topic? I definitely ruined my sleep with Overlord. I completely binge watched throughout the night. It's so silly. Let me see here. Whoa, minus. If you guys hear silly noises, that means ads have popped up. I'm on my anime list. I'm curious now. No game, no life. Stop it. Those 4 words, those 4 simple words, they pull on my heartstrings harder than any form of torture. Sleep schedule, insomnia, eye bags. No idea what you're talking about. They got this. They're fine. I believe in them. There we go. No game, no life, no season 2. The origin story was cool. Yeah, I'm sad. The origin story was pretty cool though. It was a movie. I'm very happy that the movie wasn't a recap movie. It was a normal movie that continued the story of the world, you know? So it was good. It was good. Oh, the buttons. I was gonna grab those buttons. I saw them. They were catching up speed. I was ruined. I definitely helped the team. I definitely did. We're getting reincarnated as a slime. We're getting Konosuba. We're getting... what's it called? My Hero Academia. We're getting... Did I ever watch Data Live? We're getting like season 4 or 5 of Data Live. Interesting. Jobless Reincarnation Season 2 Part 2. Looking forward to the... No way! What? Spice and Wolf? What? What? What is this? Spice and Wolf Merchant Meets the Wise Wolf. Is it like a remake? Spice and Wolf was one of the first anime that I watched, so that's interesting. I hope they don't butcher it. But that's interesting to see. We're getting actually a huge list of really good anime this upcoming season. Holy crap. Yeah, Spice and Wolf. I did not expect Spice and Wolf. No, it's not a live action. Stop that. That's... You dare utter those words? Okay, I've learned something. Camera doesn't work on that dude. I've learned that the camera doesn't work on him. It might work on him, but it didn't work when I tried it last. I almost got ruined by that one by using a camera on him. There we go. Why in the hell did we get Spice and Wolf? Laid Back Camp Season 3. That's going to be cool. Laid Back Camp was a nice little casual watch. Black Butler is even getting animated this season. Black Butler Public School Edition. I wonder if that's going to be a spin-off or a remake as well. Black Butler was pretty alright. I enjoyed it to what it was. Interesting. We're getting a really, really big list of really, really good anime this upcoming season. I'm seeing a lot of reincarnated anime titles. I see another banished from the hero's party type of anime. I don't know if I'm going to watch that one. Every single one that I watch that's kind of that gimmick hasn't been that great. They've been kind of mid, so I think I might stay away from that one. I'm still looking at the list of upcoming anime for next season. Huh, very, very interesting. I see Code Geass in here for a movie. Whoa. I think I've seen Code Geass. I think I have. I might be wrong. It's one of those titles where it's like, yeah, I think a friend enjoys that show, but I can't fully remember scenario, you know? Black Butler Gets another season, but no game, no life. Not no game, no life BS. Name the most bizarre isekai in the season. There's bizarre. Trying to think about it. I don't think there's anything too wacky. It's more story-wise that kind of is wacky. I'm watching one right now that's The Wrong Way to Use Healing Powers is what it's titled. It's about a dude who accidentally gets teleported to a kingdom with his schoolmates who are the actual heroes, but he has the special ability of healing, and the story is kind of bad. It's slow pace. Isn't as wacky, but it's kind of generic feeling. That's the extent of this season. Everything else kind of feels right with the story and right with the world. So that's what I gotta go with as an answer for this season. Oh, yeah. I have some tongue gymnastics for you. What was? Read the manga? Okay. Read that. Personally, I liked it to be honest, not too good though. What? No! Get out of here, Will. They did nothing wrong. Free my man. The skeleton appears. Did you delete it or did you time him out? It says deleted, so I think the problem's averted. Oh my god. That's so silly. I didn't see a single button. I found a button. Alright, we just gotta get back to the elevator. The Among Us TV show, is that still a thing? I've heard nothing since we heard about it first. Since then, I haven't heard about it since. Deleted? Okay. Oh my god. So silly. Yeah, I don't think there's too many wacky isekais this season. There have been some isekais, but I don't think they're as horrendous or as wacky as like previous seasons. I'm just gonna hang out in the elevator. I know everything's gonna get snagged, and I'm pretty content with what I got. I got 14 scraps, so I don't think I'm gonna get much, you know? Let me find it. I'm checking this season of anime because I can't remember all of them. Okay, that one's not Isekai. That one's just Fantasy World. I was actually gonna... Well, never mind. That one doesn't count. I was gonna make another controversial opinion. Yeah, I'm gonna say The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic is my vote for this current season. No way! The Dangers of My Heart Season 2 is airing this season. I think I started that one, and I think I was actually curious about if it was gonna continue or not. I didn't know it was airing. If I remember right, the kid's like a psychopath that wants to kill the popular girl, and then they end up being a couple. I don't remember if I continued it. I gotta check back on that. I'm a sucker for some rom-coms. If they're pretty straightforward, small comedy. If the comedy is way too much and it derails the story, then it kind of sucks, you know? How's Vending Machine? It's garbage. Don't watch it. That one finished a long time ago. That one was bad. It started decent in the beginning, but it's not worth it. Trust me. If you got nothing better to watch, I have some recommendations that are not a vending machine. Oh my god. I just really like the title of it. Heard of it, but not like actually read it or watch it. I have to agree, it's not on the level of reincarnated as vending machine. What? Okay, that's the message I missed. How can it start out decently? Is because it's like, yeah, the dude's now a vending machine. You kind of understand like his character. You kind of get an understanding for the world. And then once the story kind of picks up traction, you're like, God, why did they do this? It's easy to start the beginning like, whoa, I got hit by a truck. Now I'm in a fantasy world. What are my abilities? Oh, I can use healing magic or light magic. That's pretty cool. I'm being summoned to the king. And then you go on a quest to like free, I don't know, 12 dwarves from like a giant rabbit. Like, it's really easy to screw up the story after the beginning, because the beginning you're just doing the introduction and everything. The story getting derailed by the wackiest of scenarios could really impact the mood of the story and everything. That's why I say it was good in the beginning, but it was not good afterwards. It was decent in the beginning. Reincarnated as an atom. Bozo was really, really close to me. That's why I'm hugging the pillar. I wanted some time to go by before I went out here, because I didn't know our second entity. It's a seeker. Plus my stamina's a little bit low. Button! There we go. I think I watched way too many Isekais. Vending machine turns into a mecha. God, I wish. It derailed so often. The different quests that they went on were like, yeah, okay, this starting quest is all right. But then you get the side characters. Okay, this little kid wants to buy the vending machine. This person wants to steal the vending machine. And then the vending machine derails itself. Oh, now this vending machine is selling this particular item. Okay, I guess that's all right.
Fire in a minus elevation fire and reincarnated as upgrader in a mini mega factory game.
That would be cool. The different vending machine types derailed the vending machine. One of them was literally just when, you know, if some car washes have like air pumps. At one point, it was practically an air pump. I don't know if that's considered a vending machine. Like, they're really stretching some of this. It derailed it. I don't know. It makes sense, but some of it feels stretchy and flimsy of the story. I mean, where are you gonna watch? A majority of anime have been Isekai. As of recent. As of late. Some of them. Yeah, I agree. Some of them. Some of them aren't isekais. Solo leveling isn't. He just got healed. He didn't reincarnate. One could argue he reincarnated, but he's still in the same world. That's as far as my that's as far as my counterpoint goes. They turned him up to... What? They turned him into an upgrader. Reincarnated as a crystal ball that tells the main character their powers. That's pretty much what the vending machine storyline was. Support character to a secondary character. Personally, I just say my instant death ability is so overpowered, ever it is. That one, I think I heard the title of, but I don't think I watched it. Some of these isekais I don't watch, because the wackiness of it just feels a little bit too wacky for me. I'm scrolling up in chat for the silly messages I missed. What would it be called? A regression song, or did the not travel back in time? Which if not, then reincarnation. All he did was heal. That's it. Most of the isekai names drive me away. Some of them do for me, but some of them don't. If it's a rom-com kind of scenario, it drives me away. Or overpowered, it drives me away. There's but it's more on the side of fantasy. Definitely there's more fantasy type anime. There's shade. That drive me away because of their titles. And if it's not the title, it's the trauma from similar content. Okay, I'm gonna break your heart, Will. I'm sorry about this one. I watched the fantasy anime where it's the teaching a princess how to do naughty stuff. I believe that's the title. The actual anime is about a princess who was very, very sheltered. And so the naughty stuff is like binging sweets, binging movies, binging video games, stuff like that. It was bad. I'm sorry. That one was a bad rom-com. It derailed for me in the middle. But kind of rom-coms and titles and scenarios where it's like a super overpowered character, or it's a really, really, really like cheesy rom-com, is like, I can't get with it. I can't get with it at all. If it's more on the side of romance instead of comedic aspect, then I enjoy it more. I guess I like slow pace and more real romance anime rather than comedic ones, I suppose. Like the current one going on right now, A Sign of Affection, that one's really good because it's like, it gets to the point, it's more of a real scenario kind of thing, you know? Guess I just don't like the comedy, the type of comedy that some of these rom-coms are portraying. All of these have lure. Haven't seen the entirety of it. Okay, I won't spoil it. I won't say anything, but personally for me, it derailed. I didn't like it all that much. The message, you almost killed me. Shade was going after me, and then it decided to go after you. I don't know why it changed direction. No green buttons. A lot of lures. If you came from that way, I don't think I'm gonna find anything. I'm looking around. We have eye masks, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. There we go. They're probably in the theater, now thinking about it. I'm surprised we're still alive. What song decided to start actually cooking and minus the round I went to eat cereal ruined? No, I didn't start cooking. We've been talking about anime for like the past while, so that's why I barely have any items. Oh my god. I've been mindlessly roaming in the game. I don't think I've pressed that many buttons. Consume the items. I'm really surprised we're still going. It's floor 18, 17, 18. Can you spoil One Piece? Totally. There's a dude with stretchy arms. That's all I've seen. I've only watched like 18 episodes. All I know is that there's a dude with stretchy arms and that's about it. I dropped it. I couldn't keep up with it. I watched One Piece up to 18 episodes because me and Bubs traded anime. I don't know if Bubs even finished the anime I told him to watch. But he told me to watch 12 episodes of One Piece and I told him, yeah, you watch 12 episodes of this show. We'll trade. And so that was my experience. He becomes a cartoon character apparently. Okay. I just know that he's Bubs really wants him in Fortnite. That's all I know. Kind of random, but how do you feel about what happens to the author of Dragon Ball? I'm gonna be honest with you. I know nobody. I don't know any of the authors, creators, any of the artists. I don't know anyone when it comes to anything anime related. I don't know the actual humans that create the content. I know some of the companies, like okay, I know I said I know some of the companies, but I'm pulling on some very, very thin strings here. I don't know the company names either. I just know the logos. You know that logo with the phoenix on it? Like, that one's recognizable to me because I've seen so much. I've never seen Dragon Balls, so I didn't know the dude. I got nothing to say on the topic, basically. I have no idea who's who. He like died recently, pretty upsetting. He was not that old too. I definitely saw the age. He was like 70 something, right? He still had like a lot of years on him. It sucks to hear that he died. There's a similar situation with the creator of Hunter x Hunter, isn't it? Oh, that's shade. It definitely sucks to hear that a lot of creators that are very, very loved and well known do get ill or do pass on. But I personally just don't know who's who, you know? I never looked into any of the creators, artists, etc. as mentioned. 60 something? I thought it was 70. Okay. If it's 60, then that's... Oh! Yeah, he's definitely not that old, you know? The only dude that I recognize, but I still don't know their name, is the silly voice actor for Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, because you hear him everywhere. He's a voice actor for... He plays Dio, and then after you watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, if you watch ReZero, you'll hear him in ReZero. He's the only voice actor with the same voice for so many characters, and it's so recognizable. It's in my head. Dio lives on through different personas. Oh my god. Was he actually in Jujutsu Kaisen? If it's in season 2, I haven't witnessed it. I haven't watched season 2. Yeah, they passed on. There was a notice in the community Discord server. It was posted, I believe, yesterday, I think? I forgot. My memory is horrible. Please show us your button count. How do I see the button count? Where's button count? If you find button count, that's awesome, because I have no idea where the button count is. Button 17. Yes. We're in the double digits. Oh my god. I helped. I totally helped. If it wasn't for me, the team wouldn't have progressed. So 17 buttons, I contribute them. I totally helped. I did my part. I'm gonna go hug something if I find it, so we can do a reset. We're getting to floor 20. I'll do a reset real soon, in case any of you guys are waiting. Made $17- this game. W. 19 floors, 17 buttons. Indeed. It's so silly. I don't think any, on the topic of voice actor again, I don't think there's any other voice actor, now thinking about it, that's super, super recognizable, for me at least. It's just always Dio from JoJo. At least that I can think of off the top of my head. Desire. We haven't seen Desire in forever. That's cool. We'll use Haste Potion. We'll use water. We have one goal. Press button. Desire's over there, so we should be fine on this side. Looks like we're good. There's a button here. We're contributing. We're contributing. We're contributing. Oh my god. All right. New goal. Find... What buttons am I pressing? I'm pressing all the buttons. Find desire. There we go. I did it! Song is obsessed with muscly men. What? I don't think they were that muscular in part 5. Golden Wind. Golden Wind was really awesome. I don't think they were that muscular. They had normal portion body sizes, I think. They were on the thin size, but they still had muscle. Rudius isn't muscular. I'm thinking, well, I take that back, season 2. I'm thinking about, like, recent stuff that I've also seen as a comparison to JoJo's buff men. Rudius isn't that muscular. He's not abnormally muscular. There's some interesting characters that I won't say or spoil. Explains all the previous ones. I mean, they were just built different. Technically, this is Dio's bloodline at this point. They're built different. JoJo's buffness decreases. Oh! It's so silly. I don't think I'm obsessed with muscular men. I mean, you could definitely prove me wrong, but I'm really, really thinking about it now since it was brought up. Were there any muscular men this season? I don't think there were. Solo leveling is the closest we've got.
And Admiral Aokiji from One Piece.
That's cool. Yeah, the dude has a lot of acting roles. The dude is wild. Dwarven men. Dwarven men are just short stacks. I don't know if they're muscular. God, there's so many different versions of JoJo. I'm gonna go with, let's see here. I'm gonna go with Stardust Crusaders. Was it actually this dude? I don't know if he was in Stardust Crusaders. Was it actually this dude? Oh, my anime list has a giant list of the different roles voice actors have. He's got so many. I think it would be easier to search I was gonna say ReZero. My anime list just froze, loading the list of acting roles he had. Don't underestimate dwarven men. They be carrying those huge rocks and stones. Real. I'm trying to find him. I'm trying to find him. I can't find him. I can't find him. The silly man. Oh, there's multiple voice actors listed. I would imagine that's for sub-dub. We are side questing just a little bit. Roswell! I couldn't remember his name. Oh my god, it was. Watch Moonlit Fantasy. Okay, hold on. My anime list is struggling. Was it the dude who's ugly? It is. The dude who is considered ugly by all other humans. Yes. There's a currently airing season. I'm watching it. That's the only way I could remember him. He's not actual ugly, but he's... Every single human in the world considers him ugly. They're like, is he even human? So he wears a mask to hide his actual face so he could have normal conversations. He can't even have normal conversations because of the goddess. Never mind, I'm not saying anything. That might be spoilers. But he's cursed. He's silliness. He's got a debuff. He got a small debuff. Moonlit Fantasy is cool. I don't know what they're fully cooking this season. I am up to date with the recent episodes, but it kind of feels a little bit silly this season. Season 2 drops the masking though. He's more open without the mask in this season. That's all I'll say. That is all. That is all. He's a little bit more willing to be unmasked. Moonlit Fantasy is good though. The ugliness wasn't a curse. The goddess only made it so he couldn't speak common. Yeah, common was the curse part. The ugliness was just absolutely everyone else in the world just really, really thinking he's not human. He's got a skeleton friend. The dude 100% drops the mask in season 2. Wait, what? No, I swear there's some parts where he has the mask on, doesn't he? I swear. There's like 1 or 2 parts, like when he... Okay, I can't say anything, that's spoilers. I'm gonna DM it to you. I swear he had the mask on during this part. I'm DMing you the part. I can't find her DMs. the silly... There we go. I sent DM. What? Literally played the button game but with no benefits. What's that mean? Skeleton like minus. There's a giant dude next to us. Where does he go on Hot Skeletons tier list? He's pretty cool. He's pretty powerful. So he's at least a B tier. However, he's only in B tier because he's back to human. So it's kind of a disqualification scenario. Depending on the strictness of this rating, he might be disqualified. But if he's not disqualified, then he's like a solid B, B+. Possibly wears the mask to go in a fight, but his public life he doesn't wear the mask anymore. I could have sworn there were just like a few odd moments where he had the mask on for season 2. But yeah, he definitely has it off for a good portion of season 2.
Songs Terry's hot single skeletons in area.
I don't know if they're single. Hear me out. If you tried to get the single skeleton out of a human, it might become a problem. Pretty sure the skeletons are paired up with this thing called flesh. It's pretty hard to separate. Check DM. I saw the DM. I could have sworn when they're in the room, you know? Oh, they look like a mimic. they were moving around that corner so weirdly. That's all I'm saying. I can't remember it, but I could have sworn there was at least like 1 or 2 moments like that. Oh well, oh well. If not, then it's just me misremembering. What's with the mimic paranoia? Well, if you see something moving on your screen, you gotta check it, and the most reasonable thing that comes to mind is a mimic. It's like, whoa, that's a fellow human. Wrong, mimic. Always think about the worst so you know how to counter it, is my mentality right now. Look at me go, I'm being a team player, got 2 buttons. I'm doing great. I'm in the hall. Never mind, never mind. Never mind. Now that I know there's a little checklist for how many buttons you've pressed, that's terrifying. Thorns over there. Manager. There we go. The mimics 90% of the time have all accessories broken. Yeah. Sometimes they're a complete copy though. Not all the time, but yeah, accessories being broken is silly. Silly occurrence. We're running it. We made it! Karen, what? How so? I don't want to be one. If your avatar is just a basic skin, then it will be fine. Oh, we're ruined. We are absolutely ruined. I'm looking around. Oh, did I say manager? I'm thinking about how the hell could I be related to Karen? No, the entity is actually called a manager. It summons the little dude to go do its bidding. There's a button somewhere that we have to go find. I pressed more than our estimate, so I think we're good. Summons children. We don't know if they're children. They could be dwarves. They just look like children because we don't know the actual height of entity dwarvens. They could be gnomes. Gnomes are also small. Short species. There's no button up here. Is that the button? Oh, it's over. It's over. It's oh so over. I don't think they're fairies. They could be leprechauns. Dwarves. Dwarves and minus. What is that question? They gotta be children. I mean, who else? Hold on, wait. We're going this way. I don't want to play with the stone boy. Gotta be children. I mean, who else is stupid enough to run into a straight line and bash into a wall? You have a fair point. You have a pretty fair point. Button! Oh! That was my one button for this run. They can't jump. I don't think anything can jump. So I don't know if this point exists. This is just a common trait. I press a button. Oh, it's over. It's oh so over. Here we go. We're doing it. We're making it. It's looking good. It's like, it's maybe a 0.5 right now, but it's not a 0, so it's doing good. Gotta take as many W's as you can, be it large or small. I never thought about it. It's most likely a gravity issue, huh? Because we can't jump. Greed. We're unable to jump at all. It's over. The moment that an entity jumps, it's over. The world ends. They're elevating in the y-axis. Completely over. The player just doesn't want to embarrass the entities. I mean, maybe. Entities start doing parkour. That'd be wild. You see Mimic just wall running to you? Oh my god. There's no way to outrun that beast. Saitama would not be able to jump in the elevation. He doesn't have to jump. He could punch the ground so hard that the force of it just knocks him up into the air. Do you think that Saitama could punch like a planet so hard that it pushes it off course? He almost did with the moon, but you know, like, let's go with Earth, for example. That'd be wild. Shade, when he gets angered, starts doing speedrun tricks. Sloth being able to jump. That's scary. If you can't jump, but the entities can. That isn't a gravity issue. That's your person skipping leg day. We're ruined. No. One Punch Man spoilers. I didn't see One Punch Man on the upcoming next season. I don't know when it's airing. I could be blind, however. But I did see a huge lineup. We were talking about that. I am really, really looking forward to the next season of anime. Shade gonna start... What? Parallel universes. I think we already got that with Bevel. You can jump in the lobby. Okay, that's a good point. I am surprised we are still alive. We're at floor 11. Lobby is not the same as minus void. Whoa. Minus needs an actual lore so we can fact check stuff. The day minus gets lore is the day that the world collapses. I'm looking around for buttons on the top layer. I don't think any spawn up there, do they? I don't see any green glow effect. So I think we're fine. Right? Yeah, we're good. Gaster origin story when? It'd be cool. An entity birthed from the torture and trauma caused by the other entities towards humans. Within the void, the tainted souls of those who have fallen have manifested into such a being that roams silently. You could do something like that. It'd be kind of cool. I heard the sound effect. I'm worried about that area. Okay, I don't think we can do anything with Shanks. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't think we can do anything with Shanks and Slenderman. They're just, not doable. We're hiding because we got low stamina. Doesn't that kind of look like Lost? Like here, they're at this... Well, Lost starts with 1, doesn't it? Never mind. Well, it's just out of order. I don't know. That grabbed my attention. There was funny lines in funny directions. Did I really...
I'm actually gonna game end you so hard right now I can't be live. You baited me to check like that.
Okay, hear me out. I swear I had like at least 2 checkerboard squares worth of space. I swear I had like 2 checkerboard blocks worth of space in between me and Mimic. I swear. That should have not have killed me. Gumballer lore is a kid getting bit by a radioactive gumball. I don't think you can get bit by a gumball, even if it's radiated. I think you just get a mutation and then death. Okay, I was thinking about this for a while. Hear me out. We have a lot of scenarios where radiation is like, whoa, Superman, radioactive spider. Hear me out. Superhero movies and comics would have been doomed if people actually went to sites like Chernobyl in hopes to get superpowers. Can you imagine 150 dead after traveling to Chernobyl incident in hopes to gain superpowers? 25 else remaining injury and maintained in medical condition with 5 other survivors with lesser injuries. A headline or little news story like that would be wild. What do you mean Superman? Well, maybe not Superman, but like, you know, like other superheroes where it's like, whoa, radioactive superpower kind of scenario. Spider-Man. Spider-Man's the obvious answer, but you know, Superman's different. I forgot Superman's different. He's like an alien, isn't he? He's completely different. But my point still stands. If there was like a major incident involving radiation or radioactivity chemicals, I think superheroes and comics as a whole would just be wild. The trajectory of our current line with superhero movies would be altered. Update? No update. We're just minusing. There's a bunch of teasers though. So the devs are cooking up some stuff. I don't know when it's gonna update. Alright, we will witness their next floor and then we'll go back to the lobby. I did good. Radiation is superpowers were real, then the Americans turned a lot of people into superheroes. I don't think that's it. I really don't think that's it. One can only hope and imagine it were that way. Alright, let's see what they got. No barrel. Send proof? I don't know if we can. We haven't seen barrel yet. We're spectating. There's no way you guys got barrel. You got Merc. You got Merc and Thorn. The closest we got is Thorn because he's blue. But we did not get barrel. Here we go. Back to the sand pits. Back to the sand pit. Alright, let's see what we get. Nothing. 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 Guys, it isn't looking so good. That's a hand. It was right there? No way! What about Gumballer? Gumballer is not as cool as Barrel. Barrel's way, way cooler. Way cooler. It will happen. It will totally happen and we'll get Barrel. I didn't know it, but there was a Barrel badge in a factory game. There's actually 2 of them, I think. I think I have one of them, but not the other. And I think it's like a 1 out of 10,000 occurrence, which is wild in the factory game. What about Midnight Baller? I don't think there's a chance at all we're getting Midnight Baller. We're gonna let this one go, and then we're gonna hop into the next one. In case anyone is still loading or trying to hop in. Soon gonna be hopping. Alright, we good, we good. I would have hopped in if we had like 60 seconds up on the clock, but we only had like 40. So I figured, yeah, that's pretty short, so we'll wait it. Midnight Baller will not occur. Midnight Baller 10-hour stream. I think if we get Midnight Baller, we dedicate an entire week to minus, because that is never happening. Absolutely never happening. Use a Monster Mash? I think my loadout's pretty good. My loadout should be pretty fine. It is happening, trust. Nah, we need the Chaos Crate. No way at all we're getting Midnight. I am checking Discord right now as we wait. I forgot that Stasis planned on doing weekly updates. It's so silly. I am worried about their next update. The Snowfall rune is gonna plummet. Oh boy. And we're gonna get fishing. God knows what's gonna happen when we get a fishing update. We're gonna be glued to a 10-hour stream of Stasis fishing. Oh boy. Kind of peek at Boar update? Boar update? Wait, what? Thorn plushie is L. No, it's not. It's pretty good. 1 out of 1,000 chance for a rare item from fishing. I believe it. I totally believe it. I got the silly spider emote, so I think getting a fishing item would be doable. It will happen. It will occur. I did a few runs earlier today in Stasis. I went back to the second dungeon. The second dungeon is pretty depressing. Worst mistake of my life. I think I've been grinding the first dungeon way too much. So I went to the second dungeon to get a change of pace and view. Worst mistake. It took so long to get through the second dungeon, when the first dungeon is pretty short and simple. Short, simple, sweet. It feels a little bit more profitable, oddly enough, with the chances for chests. With the time consumption. But there's some pretty awesome items you can get from the second dungeon. So it's conflicting. Oh, we got cleanse. Cool. Alright, we got Seeker over there. We're good. We're totally good. That book is making you desperate. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I got no idea what that book is. I have one of them or two of them, but I have no idea what it does. My heart dropped when I realized Song was in great danger from Gaster and somehow survived. I know, it was a miracle. Gaster is a god within this realm. What was that? I'm not reading that message aloud. I will not be consumed by the brain rot. I am forcefully not giving myself brain rot. I have so many lift books. I found a lift book today and they only stack up to 1. I have like 5 of them. I was forced to put one on my glider. Absolutely forced to put one on glider. I combined a few of my duplicate books because you can do that for a few of them. They go up to 5 levels. So I did that for a few. They're not that good. They're pretty good, I think. There we go. And we're in. Song Gasser Saitama. Ruined. If you really think hard enough about it, Luigi is stronger than Saitama when looking at that list. Because Luigi has vacuum that kills Ghost. That's my comment regarding that little chart. You're the strongest because you're the gasser? Or does being gaster make you the strongest? Hold on, if you have a vacuum cleaner and an Italian named Luigi who wears a green outfit, he might be stronger. Just might be stronger. Gaster immune to Luigi. Ruined. Completely ruined. If you really think about it, Luigi would get turned to red paste. How? What? What do you mean? This is not the Super Mario Bros. That I know of. Yeah, I haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 yet. I'll get to it eventually. I don't know when eventually is. Right now, I have been prioritizing Freerun. And then a few other fantasy anime. The weird one where the dude dies and he is reborn as like a little ghoul. And he's like, whoa. I can continue being an adventurer. And so he does exactly that. Do I even have scrap? I got scrap. I bought a pinata. Vacuum cannot hold the great god Gaster. Maybe. He does go whoa, I think. We await for the deaths. Luigi gets turned into a fine spaghetti sauce by Gaster. ASMR. Be like a 5-minute video of just sound effects. Sounds so weird to people who don't know what Isekai are to be start all the time with, oh yeah, it's one where dude died. Favorite Isekai beginning is always gonna be reincarnated as a slime. The dude is like, if I die, throw my PC into a bathtub. His homie had him. He knew the plan, he executed it well. That is always gonna be my favorite beginning to an Isekai. So stupid. But it was awesome. I think we did good. We got to the elevator. We did good this floor. One Piece was in his hard drive. Perhaps. Oh my god. Guys, I got some bad news. I don't think we're getting Barrel. It's been forever since we've seen a rare entity, hasn't it? We haven't seen Disco, we haven't seen Shanks, we haven't seen Gumballer. There's no way we're finding Shadow Walker either. One Piece was the friends we made along the way. One can only imagine. Today is Disco Day 2. Is it actually? Is that a real thing? There's no way that's a thing. What? Oh, we did it. I helped. I totally helped. Guys, I might have not have been of helping that much. I did. I checked. Out of curiosity, I checked. Stasis ate the luck. Stasis ate all of the luck. All of it has been consumed. Actually, I don't think I got anything cool today in Stasis. I got a lift book as mentioned, but that was it. Oh, I crafted the cool staff, the magic staff that you need like 72 stars to make. Every Friday, Disco has a slightly higher chance of spawning. No way. I genuinely did not know that. I only knew about Gumballer Day and Barrel Day. The balls. Is that real? There's no way. I feel like Mr. White would have informed us about this information. I feel like he would have. Don't worry, it'll happen. Friday at what time zone? Right, what day is it today? One can only hope that it's Friday today. Guys, it might be oh so over. Was that me? I don't know if it was. It might have been. There's no way! Guess I had like 2 squares of space between me and Gaster. I promise I genuinely had 2 squares of space between me and Gaster. I blame my death on the server. Oh my god. I'm so salty. I genuinely had space in between me and Gaster. I wouldn't have gone that way if I knew that I couldn't make it. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. I'm ruined. Lesson learned. Don't go near creatures. I genuinely swear that I had space in between me and Gaster. That was a hit organized by the gods. That's it, I'm bringing a vacuum next time. We're collecting that ghost. It'll be over. That's so silly. I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while, because I genuinely had space. It's all over. Ruined by a ghost. No actual form, no flesh, no body. Do you guys think ghosts have souls? Hear me out. It would make sense that a ghost kind of has a soul, but at the same time, how would it have the soul? Then what do we do about the weird ghosts? Like, some ghosts are like, you know, there's different types of ghosts. There's like specters, there's ghosts, and then there's like the weird ones that throw stuff everywhere. So I forgot the different ghosts, to be honest with you, the names of them. It's easier to name off fantasy characters than it is to do spirits. Spirits. Like dwarves, elves, goblins, gnomes, orcs. But when it comes to ghosts, it's like, yeah, I can name 2. Ghost is the soul. Why does it look like that? Wait, how does that work? Hear me out. There's like spirits. Okay, we're not putting on a tinfoil hat. We're going with like fantasy logic. If we ever put a tinfoil hat on, it's going to be for the pure sake of comedy. But hear me out. There's like, you know, like in stories, people will say like the embodiment of the damned within hell screech and mourn, emitting such a powerful aura to the surface. And it'll be like a dark, like little spirit, a flame, like with absolute wrath, tormenting humans or something, right? But like, does that have a soul, or is that just like an embodiment of something? How do we? What do we consider? Wait, would that be considered a ghost, or is that just a spirit? I think it would be more spirit. But then, how does it move about? The unmatched power of the Gaster. Gaster ruined us. Hear me out. If Gaster had a soul, do you think it would still harm people? Because I don't think all souls are evil, you know? If every person has a soul, and then the afterlife was ghost, I don't think we would have so many Gaster incidents, you know? So Gaster, I don't think Gaster would have a soul. I think Gaster has to be the embodiment of some evil. We're going on the topic of minus lore once more. We're building the lore of Gaster. It's God, okay. If I was a ghost, I would be a nuisance. Me too. Wouldn't it be awesome to just ring someone's doorbell constantly? Like, you know, there's always like, whoa, ghost sighting. I swear, in this room, the temperature drops. Or like, that plate, it flew across the room. I would want to be outside. I would want to be outside ringing someone's doorbell constantly. Oh my god. Why don't ghosts do stuff like that? The plate gimmick is way too overdone. Show me a ghost that just rattles keys for 10 hours. Oh my god. That would be hell. That would be a different form of torture. Oh my god. Misplacing objects would be so silly. I would want a ghost to just make obnoxious noises constantly. That'd be awesome. Gaster is vengeful minus players who are trolling other people because they are mad they died. That makes sense. If I've learned anything, video games soul is the bright color sphere in the center of someone's body. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking as a depiction on what I said previously. But Gaster doesn't make sense, though. Wait, then that means Gaster doesn't have a soul. Does he? Attic ghost. Every once in a while, the curtains flow. Although the windows are shut tight. What? That's a boring ghost. Ghosts need to get creative. Imagine a ghost that moves your alarm further from when you woke up. That'd be useful. Maybe. Punching the shower ghost. It's so stupidly violent. Merc. We're gonna witness what else they got. They got Merc, they have Egg, and they have IMAS. Merc is the real threat here. Oh, it's over. Merc appears. Merc appears. It's over. Oh! Ghost takes off your blanket when you sleep. I would hate that. That would suck. I would actually be convinced that there's a ghost if that happened. Whoa. It's happening. It's happening. Never mind, they live. Can you imagine a ghost in a hotel? Just constantly ringing the front desk bell. That'd be trauma for the front desk and for anyone else who witnesses it. But then has to deal with it as well. Ghost that puts socks on you every time you sleep. That would suck. I'm one of those people who sleep without socks. Don't be rooting for my downfall. That's messed up. I'm just being a commenter on what we are witnessing. I am just saying things of potential possibility and also whatever else happens. Like, whoa! No way, shop. Alright, the shop is not as exciting, so we're going back to... Well, maybe it's exciting. Ghost would turn your hot shower into an icy cold shower. I'd be convinced. It's happening. It's happening. That'd be wild. Do you have a tech ghost? I'd be convinced that you're just hacked at that point. There's no way to actually believe that there's a ghost in your computer. You're just hacked at that point. I think we're way too technologically advanced to suspect a ghost is in a computer kind of scenario, you know? It's like, whoa, my printer's printing right now. Oh, I'm probably hacked. That makes way more sense, doesn't it? Ghost that flushes your toilet randomly. The poor soul that has to deal with that. Computer bugs were ghosts all along. Computer bugs stems from the very first computers that had those vacuum tubes for their mechanical parts. The term computer bug is from actual dead bugs that were inside of the large computer casings because of how warm they were and how large they were as a computer whole machine. How's your second fun fact of the day? Dead bugs. Dead bugs equal computer bugs. What would the printer be printing? Possibly pages. I don't know what would be on the pages. Nerd fact of the day. Indeed. I can't help it. All of my fun facts are computer or game related. Or they're weird related, like the bone thing in the beginning. Mine is fan fiction. Hear me out. We're shipping greed with envy. Their child, Parasite. That's it. That's the extent of my fanfic. There's no story. It's just a ship. Are we shipping Red Skull with maybe the skeleton? It's gonna be like a Shovel Knight. Where is Kanye? I got no idea. Angler and Meyer? Angler and Meyer? don't know. I'm not too sure about this one. Gaster 8 Kanye. May they rest in pieces. Tried to fight a god, got ruined on floor 7. Hear me out. One of the coolest ways to die would be taunting a god or fighting a god. Strike me down, Zeus. You don't have the balls. Nordic men have the best. Well, they don't have the best. I don't think. Okay. Nordic men have like the best sense of mental fortitude. If you fight, you go to Valhalla. Holy crap. Can you imagine fighting for your entire life and then you get to Valhalla and you just square up with the gods next? Your path of fighting never stops. Just go one-on-one with a god. That'd be wild. So I should be proud when I lose a run to Gaster. No, I don't think that applies with minus, sadly. Give me your info song. We found Shadow Walker. I will become Shadow Walker. Holy crap, it's Shadow Walker. Shadow Walker, we found it. 1 + 1 hour on the stream. I don't think this works. This is not the Shadow Walker. Dying in an industrial wood chipper incident would be sick. Maybe not equivalent to fighting a god, but I gotta admit, that would be pretty cool. It would be horrifying to all of your fellow workers, but... What? I don't think this is it. Run hands once you run hands for eternity. Holy crap. I don't think a wood chipper incident is it. It would be so horrifying to everyone nearby. Chief, I don't think those wood chips are supposed to be red. Oh my god. It's the stupid absurdity that gets to me. I don't know if I shared this, but I'm one of those idiots who make mental images whenever they think of something. I was gonna make this a question of the day for today, but I was gonna write, have you guys ever imagined a sound? Because for the past few days, I've been imagining the sound of the metal pipe sound effect. Not like constantly or whatever, but like just randomly, occasionally. Like whenever something dumb is said, I'll think of the metal pipe sound effect, or something like silly is said. I'll like pair it mentally with the... I crave for the metal pipe sound effect. I don't know, maybe I'm not sane. There's a lot of catchy tunes and whatnot that are just like glued in my head. But the metal pipe is just a very, very silly scenario that pops up. Bird was tilted on the YX axis. Imagine dying to a hydraulic press incident. Not as cool as a wood chipper. One is very situational. The other is really, really easy to avoid. So not as cool. Hydraulic press. How you die to a hydraulic press? We're thinking about like the silly hydraulic presses you see on YouTube, right? Those are slow as hell. There's no way you're gonna die to a hydraulic press unless it's like you're tied down and glued to it. A wood chipper is just a massively freak incident. One is way more absurd than the other. Both of them are absurd, but like, you gotta admit, there's no way someone's dying to a hydraulic press, like one of those silly small ones on YouTube. hydraulic press versus Among Us toy collection from Toys R Us. It's gotta be... Whenever I think about something wild and absurd and then pair it with a mental image, it's gotta be like legitimately wild and absurd. YouTube comments usually do it for me. There's a lot of YouTube comments that are like really, really wacky and silly. Sleep with your hand under the hydraulic press. I don't think you would die to that. That's got to be a really freak incident if you die due to your hand getting crushed by a hydraulic press. It's got to be in the order of shock, trauma, towards paralyzation because of mental... something mentally collapsing, or infection via hand going through the body. It's got to be something... head? Not a hand. How in the hell do you sleep on a hydraulic press? My bad if I misread it. But still, wait, what? No. You would hear the stupid machine. It would be rattling and everything. There's no way you died to a hydraulic press. Well, if you're sleeping on it, you could, but like... I would imagine there would be a lot of sounds and whatnot. You gotta be a really heavy sleeper. What? They're not even that large. This ain't working. It ain't working. It ain't working. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, they got the button. Here we go. Sword. There he goes. There he goes. Hydraulic press. Top text. Pull up the button stats. I got the circle. Circles don't count as buttons, but I did help. I did one of the circles in the office map. That's by flying into the sun, though. Flying too close to the sun. Ah. My wax wings have melted. Oh no. It's very, very silly. It's the weird things I hear in history that are some of the most absurd and wildly real of stories. When you think about one of the weirdest things in the world that you can imagine, a dog being sent to space, it's one of the weirdest and wildest things, but I think that's what makes the world interesting. Just the wild, wacky science experiments and whatnot, incidents, and just human nature that has occurred over time. Who in their right mind sends a dog to space? Like, I know it's for science, but like... It's the idea of trying to get an idea of who came up with the idea. Humans are weird. It appears that way. Yes, if the hydraulic press is crushing something and it went everywhere, you could die. Yeah, shrapnel. What are those things I've... Oh! What? Wait, those balls are not... Wait. Wait. Those balls are not blue or red. Wait. Those balls are a different color. Guys, I hate to say it. Next week is minus week. Oh! Is that actually Midnight Baller? Why does he look like that? I thought it would be like Halloween colors, you know? Like orange. Guys, I hate to say it. Next week is minus week. Equinox balls. What? There's no way this is midnight, is it? The balls are different colors, but like, I genuinely thought it was going to be like orange and green or something, you know? Thought it was going to be cool. This is cool, but it's just not what I could have imagined. Oh, ruined by Bozo. That's wild.
If we got midnight, we can find Beryl Trust folded, hands, pray.
Everyone died? I don't know who's in the stream and who's not. Kanye's gonna be so upset. Gon is gonna be upset as well. I have found it. The balls are real. One must imagine shattering them. That's my DM to Gon. There's no way. Midnight Baller. Does he appear? He does. I think Mr. White was still looking for Midnight Baller. Holy crap. I actually have to do a minus week? That's wild. The rarity. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where's the other baller? Okay, I guess that's the highest. I was like, that doesn't look right. Because I was going to say, that's way more rare. Wait a second. What do you mean? Wait a second. What? These rarities look a little odd, is what I'm getting at. Danger is 0. Poor Greed. The rarities look a little interesting. 7 Deadly Sins. Sin ratio doesn't have it. Poor Sin of Ratio. Sin of Ratio has 0. I feel bad for him. Alright, let's do one more run, I suppose. Man, we gotta do a minus week. Alright, well, let's get some sand and let's do one more run for the stream. How the hell did we get Midnight Baller but not Barrel Baller? That's the real question here. Midnight's supposed to be way more rare. We are cooking. Wait, is that... Okay, it's not. Why are there so many one-shot cats? It's quite literally 2-shot. How many seconds? I forgot to check the timer. Here we go. Oh my god. I'm making an announcement. Oh my god. The minus week is real. That's so stupid. Oh my god, we still don't have barrel. Barrel is quite literally the only thing we need. Looking, how much time do we have? We have 40 seconds. I wonder if we can have the occurrence appear once more. I don't know why I thought it would be green and orange when I have the plushie and not a single part of it is green or orange. But with the Halloween spirit, you would kind of expect it to be, you know? You would kind of expect it with the Halloween spirit to be green and orange. We get barrel, it gets extended to 2 weeks. No, this stream gets extended by 1 hour. I know what I said. I know what I said. Oh my god. Guys, I'm taking next week off. It's vacation for me. However, it appears that minus week is also next week, so it appears that minus week has to be skipped. Yeah, not a single part of this little dude is green or orange. I'm gonna try and boost our stats by bringing this little idiot for one more potential possible chance, you know? Why are we doing a whole minus week? We found Midnight Baller. Midnight Baller is supposed to be insanely rare. I might have gambled 1 week worth of time. Oh my god. Primo molding in chat room. Real? Fake news. Oh my god. I am never betting again, you guys. The streamer luck is real.
Does minus week affect bundles? I forgot.
No, it doesn't. We're still keeping our bundle day. Bundle day and Monday no stream. The schedule stays in its solid state, but all of the openings are now minus. So that would be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday are minus. That's 5 days of minus. Holy crap, that's 5 too many. Can we postpone minus a week for Mario Week? Real? I don't think Mario Week has a chance with minus.
Can we postpone minus week for Mario Week? Real?
Please don't do a minus week. It is too late. We gambled our soul away. We sold SpongeBob for a measly 25 cents. We got Wanderer. Actually, gift subs for minus week do not happen. I am sorry, but I am a man of my word, and I gotta keep my words. One's words are only as good as gold as they are kept. I can't break what I have set in stone. It is a curse of binding. Can't wait to see if the schedule just all say minus. It'll be silly. I really did not expect Midnight Baller. Out of all the things, Midnight Baller. Might have caused it. Just might have. Might have. First of Binding of Isaac. Speaking of Binding of Isaac, someone suggested it. We might actually play it. I think I only played it once on stream, if at all. I think we'll get another play of it. Okay, the angry shade wasn't me. 100% not me. 100%. Thank you, Primo, for the game over. Your support is greatly appreciated, but I still have to say minus week will live on. Oh my god. Minus week. Minus week. Having minus for an entire week is wild. Absolutely wild. I don't think that's a ghost. Is that a ghost? It looked like a hybrid of a dinosaur, a hippo, and... No, just a hippo and a dinosaur. I don't see if it has any, like, cool little ghosty features. It's just gray. Oh my god, minus week. Minusing. We're gonna get Gaster right here. Here we go. We live. The little bell sound effect was timed perfectly with that crate. Meow. Cat coffee. Othello wig? I will totally gamble with you guys, but you guys probably don't want to gamble away minus week. So I know there's no way that I'm getting out of minus week. Minusings. There is a red skull up here, but is there a button? No button. Skull has been acquired. Othello week. Othello's silly little game. I wonder if it still works. Roblox updates, you know? Oh my god. We would have to gamble with the people who want minus week. We'd have to do like a double or nothing. We got this. We got this. Public majority says otherwise. Oh, ruined. Shield generator. Minus week is staying. Guys, it's over. It's completely over. Why did we have to get minus week? I was looking forward to extending the stream by an hour, not a week. I should never tempt fate, is what I've learned. It worked in the oddest of ways. We got a cool creature, but we had a sacrifice was made to the minus gods. One human week for Midnight Baller to make an appearance. Button's right over there. Unforeseen consequences. This is truly the chaos crate at work. Oh my god.
Song, you didn't confirm how long the streams had to be. You could do one run then end stream. It's not in the terms and conditions for you to stream for 2 hours.
Sorry guys, loophole. 10-minute streams. New meta on YouTube. It increases ad revenue. Oh my god. Completely ruined. Hear me out. We run into a Disco Master and do 2 minus weeks, but if we don't, we lose minus week. Take it or leave it. No, I'm not gambling for your sake of sanity. I know my sanity can be quite ruined. But having 2 weeks is a little bit pushing it. There we go. There's a pretty good chance we could get Disco. Then we're screwed. There we go. bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The minusing. Okay, I do not think we're getting Midnight Baller again. I brought the plushie, but I don't know if it actually influences. Yeah, all of the streams. Whoa, we got the obby. All of the streams are always going to be 2 hours and 30 minutes minimum. Minimum. That's my self-imposed conditions whenever I stream. Unless, of course, circumstances, like I gotta end the stream early or something, or like my power goes out. But 2 hours and 30 minutes is what I strive for. For God. He minused. Man minuses his elevation. Gumballs ensue. We actually did get an entity. Silliest thing, you could do it just a minus weekend, April Fools. Ruined.
Hear me out, it's minus. There's multiple games with minus in the name. What if we do other games with minus in the name instead of minus elevation?
I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Primo, you're trying too hard at loopholes. It's over. It's completely over.
Hear me out, just
what?
the stream's troll.
I heard Thorn and I saw a man running, so I genuinely decided to book it the opposite way. Oh my God. Is Jover. Oh, how many buttons have I pressed? That's a good amount.
Song, the terms and conditions have no rules about converting to a bundle or anything. You can convert after a few minutes of streaming.
Bundle, bundle, bundle. What's that? That's greed. Still not cooking? What do you mean? I hit my quota. Okay, whenever me and Gon played minus recently, we went to 36 floors, I think. I posted it in chat room. And throughout the entirety of it, this was my gameplay. I literally have the footage of it. Because I was like, what if we find something cool? Because we were just doing it for the sake of it. And I needed a little bit of footage of it. Because I think my old minus footage got ruined. But the entire gameplay is just me walking. For 36 floors. It was a squad of 5 people. 2 of them died, I believe, below floor 10. Last dude died around 14, 15? And then it was me and Gun for 36 floors. We got ruined by double bevel. It was wild. But this is just how I play minus. I just walk around. Because I know with my current build, I don't have a stamina build. So I'm just ruined. I am ruined. So I got conserve energy and store.
To ban minus or stop minus week?
It's not happening. It's not happening. You got to make a peace treaty with the minus side of the community. Can you put that footage in the minus in the corner? I could. I totally forgot about that. It's like an hour long, but I could. What? When do we get to the scrap shop? I'll do that. That's silly. I'll see if I can do that. OBS might have a panic attack. There we go. I voted for Scrap Shop. Oh, here we go. I'm grabbing the footage. You had 15%? Why do you have the plushie? The plushie isn't from minus. There we go. Live minus reaction. Let's put it like that. Cover up the nerd stats. Where is my footage? Was this it? Hold on. I gotta mute OBS for a second. No, that was the garbage game Mr. Waddy sent me to. It wasn't garbage, it was a mobile game. There's a difference. I can't find the minus footage. What? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. That's worrisome. Is this it? Did I grab it afterwards? Hold on. Wait a second. Was this a minus footage? This was a minus footage. Here we go. It looks good enough. There we go. That looks good. I'm not skipping ahead in the footage because that's spoilers. No one wants a movie spoiler.
Rats to your house to make you room super hot and make you sick so we never have to play
the giant rat who makes all of the rules. No. Rats are cool. You guys have to wait like a minute for the stupid elevator in the corner. Oh no.
Can you put the minus footage in full screen and act as if you're commentating over the footage rather than the current gameplay?
It's so bad. We wouldn't have sound effects. We'd have literally no sounds. Oh, I did my part. I pressed the button. Killed him. Easy W. 8 buttons. Let's go. New personal best. Let me see here. So when I get bored of the current footage, I can look at the old footage. Craziest loophole. Wild. Switch up the footage so that the current footage is in the cam and the other one is a full screen. No! What? That would ruin the stream setup. I actually have some stuff hooked up to the current cam that we're witnessing up here that might get screwed up if I resize it. I was trying to cheese the buttons on the opposite side. It didn't work out so well. We live. We're doing it. We're making it. Oh, we did it. We're good. Minusing. Mr. North, you missed out on Midnight Baller. Midnight Baller made an appearance. So we got minus week. How the hell did they not aggro on you? I was in a blind spot. That's why I was able to T-bone the SUV in front of me. Oh, we're ruined. That one's aggroed on me. There we go. Oh, what? No. Way too close. Here we go. You missed Midnight Real? Real. 100% real. That's why there's an announcement saying we're getting a week of minus. We got Midnight Baller. I got 15% or more. Does Midnight Plushie give The 50 injured item? I'm not sure. Maybe. I got 0 cat coffee, however. I got a pinata! How did I get a pinata? What? Where'd I get the pinata from?
So
Guys,
can
I'm
I
gonna be a
gamble
good
for
teammate.
Colour Book Week? Fire.
No! We got Merc and Egg and Wonder. Merc is over there. Uh-oh. I got a pinata. The key! Run! I gotta be a team. I gotta be a good teammate. No! I'm lured. Lured like minus. Burger. There we go. There we go. We got this. Did I die in the footage? What happened to the bottom? Oh, right. I died because Gon died. So in that footage... Oh. I got distracted by the footage. So in that footage, Gon died trying to save me from... I think it was Thorn. But I DM'd him. Laughing my ass off because... Here. I got the DMs. Alright, find it. I can't find it. What? I found it. Laughing my ass off. I had stamina, just plenty of distance from it. Oh, I was worried because he got close. Now I just don't want to waste stamina. I got camera if need. That was the chat between me and Gon. Gon died from the thing trying to help me out, when in reality I had enough distance. So I died so we could go back to the lobby. Ruined. Minus week is going to make my game night popular again. Everyone is going to be game night over minus. Licking chat, he's licking chat. Up. Can join, should restart. Will for mine, and you know what? Will, if you die below floor 10, I will be absolutely disappointed. We're doing one more run. One more run. Will has convinced me. Grabbing Thorn again. Jokeboat's still banned. It's banned in the streams and in game nights for me, but if Primo wants to play Jokeboat, that's on him because he's the host of game nights in that scenario. Minus week. Minus week is gonna be torture. It's a form of torture. It's very silly. Let's do an estimate. 2.5 hours per stream times 5. What's that? Minimum 12 hours and a half, right? Did I do the math right? 12 hours and a half of minus. That's doable. Over the course of 5 days. That's way doable. And Roblox audio is gooey. I don't remember how it's spelled up. I was gonna type foo up. Will, are we waiting for your audio issues or are we going in? I guess we're going in. They will not fix. No, ruined. I would imagine loud static noises would be from headphones or something, like a loose connection, you know? That's the only thing that I can think of. If it's actually Roblox, I would recommend hopping out and hopping in to see if that fixes it. It's the stupidest of answers, I know, but that's literally the only thing I can think of. I have my own setup for audio, so mine's all nice and tidy. And if anything does have an issue, it's usually a Roblox update. And that I can fix easily with my setup. I think I need a new headset, swap to laptop speakers, and 0 issues. Wild. Maybe a loose connection with your headset then. That's what I'm thinking. Did I get anything special in the corner footage? We got Bevel finally at floor 36, and it was twins! We didn't see him until like 30 something for a shop to free him. So it was a long time until we got Bevel. That was it. Can't see your floor in the old footage scam. That's because of the border for the... You made it! You quite literally made it. I can't shrink it anymore. Does that work? It's too tall. It's way too small. It wouldn't even matter. I'm shrinking it for no reason. I'm enlarging the footage so at least we can see some details once more. I'm just setting it into the corner and then enlarge. There we go. We're good. Whenever I play minus, I usually don't toggle the flashlight on until I need to, or until I'm like, hey, you should put the flashlight on mentally. But usually sometimes I have the flashlight off, so that might be apparent in the footage. The other part of it, I really just walk because of my build. I just walk around. It's really not necessary to speed run the floors. It's all about survival, so if I can keep stamina and still be alive, I'll just walk. The only scenario that's bad is consuming way too much time on a floor, but you got 5 whole minutes. How in the hell do you spend 5 whole minutes on one floor? Unless it's a high up floor, you know? So it really doesn't make sense to use up that much time. Did Will die? Will, did you die? I don't know if Will died. No? Okay. Oh, you're right here. Holy crap. I didn't see you over there, so I was so curious. Oh, we got shade. We could change that. Oh. Hi, guys. Why minus week? Gambling gone wrong. Here we go. We got minus week because we found a Midnight Baller. So we gambled, if we find Midnight Baller, we'll have minus week. That's what happened. We ended up getting minus week. OBS really has to fix up their scaling and positioning thing. It's fine. Real, 100%. I think there's an image over in chat room. So it's so silly. Someone tell me the timestamp when he got Midnight Baller. It was maybe the 2-hour mark. Maybe around there. This is the moment where I remembered to put the flashlight on. That area got dark. Why are you following me? You know what? It's kind of good that you're following me, Will. That means I have an escape plan. It's all about survival. I'm using all the tactics. The entities won't get me. Don't go this way. There's no buttons. There's no buttons at all. We're in! We did it! my god, everyone lived. You still didn't get barrel L? Yeah, it do be like that. I gambled 1 hour extension if we got barrel. We didn't get barrel. We got midnight, but not barrel. Pretty cool though. We got barrel. I mean midnight. Pretty cool. Midnight's pretty rare. I wonder when Gon is gonna be around. I think he's gonna be absolutely ecstatic to find out that Midnight made an appearance. Okay, there's 2 roads. We help them or we don't help them. Oh, bozo. Sorry, I have no info visor to use at the current moment. My help has been used up. No button up here.
I think this is the lowest we can go. The fucking drought of this channel.
The
Why
W.
are we doing -week?
Oh, Gaster. Wait, why didn't I die there? Whenever I'm kissing Gaster, Gaster doesn't kill me. But whenever I'm like 2 blocks away from Gaster, Gaster just has the ability to teleport to me. That makes no sense. It's so lame. I'm still salty about that earlier in the run. Thought it was Gon that found Midnight. Nah, Gon was not here. On lost a gamble. We kind of won. If you really think about it, not all L's are L's. Some L's are W's. Sacrifices have to be made. It was a ritual. We had to sacrifice a week before midnight to make an appearance, it appears. Oh, it was 1 shot in the picture. I thought it was gone. Okay, okay. Kessler is good. I'm just saying he solos all. I agree. We're gonna get frozen or we're going to get a creature from that one. It'll happen. It'll totally happen. We got Stony Boy over here. Alright, that's the extent of my help. Godspeed. Please help me. I got blind. Translucent blanket. That's such a good name. Oh my god. Yeah, pizza. So funny, it's just saying each person tried to understand the concept of -week. 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 The hell? Why was it getting so close? -week was truly a bomb going off in the community. No one was prepared for such an occurrence. God, okay. Bewitched? Witch's brew. Interesting. It was the wood chipper incident that no one was prepared for. Big head, big head. I don't have a big head. Wait, you guys got big head, but I didn't. I got the status though. Ah, button. Button would be really, really good. I'm looking around. I hear the Stony Boy, but I don't know what else we got. Stony Boy's that way. I feel like we got Gaster or something on this side. So many chaos crates. Oh, teleported. Someone confirm my death, please. I got teleported. Someone confirm my death location. What killed me? It was Seeker. I was teleported all the way to Seeker. Oh my god. I was worried I was gonna get teleported near the stone dude. I got teleported to Seeker. Way, way different. That was the worst teleport yet. I've had some pretty bad teleports, but that one was horrendous. Oh no, it's over. It's all over. No, they should be fine. Since we high rolled into getting midnight, can we have the ability to do gamble all command now? Now we gotta gamble for the gamble all being permitted. That's a sacred ritual. You guys should be able to use gamble all. Check if you're a high roller. You should use the gamble command. What's the live minus reaction? That's live minus reaction. See, look! If you're a high roller, you can use gamble all. You go all in. It looks like we were able to win the gamble. That's incredible. Guys, the gambling command will never have an actual function. It will never have an actual connection. I got ruined by the teleport.
Song, would you mind if we got minus under review?
What? What do you mean? Under review? Sounds like skill issue. There it is. That's my reaction. Roblox review. I wish you the best of luck with that. Oh my god. But when I'm near Mimic, I get ruined by Mimic. I'm so salty. The stupid first two runs were so horrible. There was two blocks worth of distance, and I still get ruined by it. I'm gonna be salty about that forever.
Me and my 150 different alt accounts.
I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh my god. Bum 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 bum. Midnight Baller. We're spectating Will. This is now Will Cam. I am the best cameraman ever. How many cameramen do you know that would get high definition footage at all necessary angles? Check this out. Absolutely the best footage. I have nothing better to do other than spectate with you guys. Minus rebellion. If we get barrel next floor, when you are dead. What? It won't happen. I gotta be alive for the streamer luck to work. Watch us get to floor 50. It's not gonna happen. If you get barrel, I will witness floor 50 occur if it does. But there is no way you guys are getting barrel. You also have the minus footage to watch it. It's impossible to be bored. You know, I didn't think about that. Was a good item to replace party hat with. Party hat W. Unless specific build. Party W. I have a specific build. My build is a info gathering build. So that's why I'm not running party hat. But party hat, soda cap, and overdriver are the 3 pillars of humanity. At least from what I've used. Just support, I guess? That's on you. Swap out the overcharger for chili bin, I suppose, if you want to play support. You could totally play support. I can do another run where we do a support loadout. Silly little anvil chili bin, and then you grab something like the party hat, or you could grab something like the firework carrier. Firework carrier kind of sucks. The backpack's cool as well. The support backpack. The blue backpack. I forgot what it's called though. Streamer luck doesn't exist. Shoes plus goggle plus soda cap on top. L plus bozo plus died to Merc. Dust cannot outrun me. What? We're getting 2 midnights real. No way. Live to 11. Well played, well played. What floor you died? I died on floor 7. 7 due to teleport. There's no way I'm countering a teleport unless I have an invis from like Gaster plushie. I think Shade also does that, but there's no way I am going to counter a teleport. Maybe Smooth Pot, but I would have to instinctively use it. Freaking Bozo isn't even that bad. Ruined. Bozo not that fast. The Bozo on floor 30 plus. Ruined. I had to, in that footage way later of beyond the 1 hour mark, I encountered Wrath and Gluttony. I think it was Wrath and Gluttony. Or it was Gluttony and Bozo. They were so chaotic. I got stuck in an area. They were so fast. So fast. At one point, I learned that you can just lure Wrath and you can get Gluttony stuck on something in one of the very specific maps. It was really cool. So Gon did all of the button pressing while I was a decoy deploy for maintaining Wrath. I was a babysitter for Wrath. It was pretty cool. You're able to cheese the entities in some scenarios. From Chaos? My vision got dark and I teleported. Glut not that bad. Sloth and Merc is death sentence. Ruined. Oh yeah, you can. What do you mean? That was a full run. I can bring up the stats for that run. What do you mean? I can show the button presses. I had like 90 something, I think. Let me find it. I'll grab it. I found it. Because they pop up at the end of the run when everyone's dead, you know? So I have that. Let me see here. Bum, 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 bum. I have the most brain rot sound effects and music in my head. You guys know that one meme? Burnt bread? I had that on repeat for an hour because it was just catchy in my head. Previously, I've never watched it or heard it to its full length. But I always caught the glimpse of it, the catchiness of it. And it became an earworm and it was glued in my brain. So I decided, yeah, okay, I'll just put this on for an hour while I'm working. So I did that. The weirdest of things Just get stuck in my head. What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? What? It's like a 1 minute video. It's like a 1 minute meme. Toast bread. What? No, burnt bread. I think it's burnt bread. I don't remember now. I remember. Here's my results for that one. Hold on. We need this one up here. This one. Where's my circle at? There we go. There we go. That looks official. That looks awesome. Hold on. I got more. This one's not transparent, so it's not as cool, but... No way. Absolute brain rot. I'm getting all of the junk off the screen. There we go. You guys got the boss? Will is still alive? I don't know what floor you're on. That's why I'm so shocked. Midnight Butler. Midnight Butler. Is this over 1 hour? No! Floor 15. Oh yeah. Once you get to floor 20, the game begins. Silly little bevel would be awesome for you to witness. It'd be silly. I'm zooming out on the minimap. We died in the void. Oh, the man appears. Let me, now I have that stuck in my head. What was it called? Let me go into my history. Bread. Burnt? Did I have it on a incog tab? B-U-R-N-T. I guess I had it in a incognito tab. Because I can't find it in my history. Sometimes whenever I'm working, I'm lazy to open another window because I have multiple windows already open. I'll just open up an incognito window because I have it where Google Chrome saves all my tabs whenever I close it all the way. But if I close my main tabs first before closing a separate individual tab, then it saves the individual tab instead of the collection of 150 different tabs. So I like using incognito tabs as a secure way of me making sure that I don't accidentally ruin the save setup. The 1 minute meme, how do you loop that for that long? I usually loop music or videos for very, very long times. I was listening to Melancholy Hill for like an hour earlier today, I think, or yesterday. So, because I'm lazy to like actually pull up a list of music, because then you're like, do I really want to listen to the song? This one is pretty alright, but then maybe the next one's alright. And it's like, oh, I remember this one. What about this one? That would be so cool. I get distracted, so I just put on one song and I loop it for like 6 hours. How do you do that live minus react? One of you guys created it, and so I just boop. What do you mean? It's a PNG. Is that a replayable video or a stream? That's a video. So this is a PNG, and then this is a video, and then that's just under it. Just put this anywhere. This is footage from me playing minus. I'm putting it back. There we go. My corner. Region. Be happy. The region is good. Region stamina. What video is that? That is footage of me playing minus last night with Gone. That's all. It's no actual video. It's just gameplay. I mean, it's in video format, but you know, it's not like actual video like on the internet. Well, now it is, but you know, that's the only form of it. Like Subway Surfers. I don't know if it's Subway Surfers. I still haven't played Subway Surfers. Guys, we should pump up Subway Surfers. Minus lost footage found. It's kind of silly that you mentioned lost footage. A lot of people are like, whoa, you got OG minus video footage. I'm like, okay, that's cool. The silly little minus video that we got up on the channel is like super old minus elevation footage. I didn't know it at the time. I just know it as, hey, there's this cool little game called Minus Elevation. The channel ended up becoming that way, didn't it? A lot of the footage is early footage from various games now. Gotta record a short video with the minus reaction inside and put that reaction in the stream. That's wild. I was going to do this. I was going to take this and put it for the full thing for one of these streams, but I never did that. Reaction and a reaction. Real! Bum 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 bum. Melancholy Hill has such a great beginning, but it's a little bit too low tone for me to keep on for too long. But it's a good song. Thinking about music now. After the stream, I'm going back to the coal mines. I'm going back to the 9 to 5. I'm going back to work. I'm gonna be editing a video until like 1 a.m. The torture, the torture. Oh! Will almost got ruined. Hand jump scare. So I'm gonna be needing some music. I've been tempted to go into Discord in the community server and just hanging out in a VC. I've been tempted to gamble up the one of the music reaction. I mean, not reaction. One of the music roles. If anyone had absolute fire music, but I don't know if any of the Discord bots work. You guys remember when Discord bots used to work? I don't know if they still work. I don't know if their music commands work, so I never decided to do that. I was going to, though. I thought it would have been silly to like get a new taste of music. Something that I haven't heard yet. I don't know if the bots work. Does Up for Adventure include non-Roblox games? No, it's just Roblox games. Can we get an exploiter to join every stream during minus week? Ruined. I don't know any exploiters, so best of luck. I think an exploiter would ruin the scenario. We had an exploiter in one of our previous streams. I don't recall if it was a bundle or if it was a regular minus stream. But we did witness one. They just ruined the fun of the game by going everywhere really fast. Encountered an exploiter once in minus. It was just hovering. Bro was speeding. I need some new music. A lot of my music are a little bit low tone. Just a little bit too much of it is low tone. It was making the entities fly. It was so funny seeing him do that. That would have been awesome to witness. They got this. They got this. They're doing it. They're making it. I don't know why he went in a circle. He's doing it. I think they're just permanently immune to everything. The smooth status just makes them invincible. By cheating in minus, what do you gain from cheating in minus? The money grind. Bro was absolutely in it to get the cash acquired for the black market. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the only thing, progression, really. That makes sense. Minus bucks. Doubloons. Minus have a currency? I know it has a currency, but does it have a name? I never thought about that. Once you get every item, what do you do? Oh, cabinet in floor. I don't know. What the game's over then, I suppose. Isn't it? That'd be awesome. Can you imagine digging up the entire sandpit? Sanity? I feel like there would have been a sanity, but no, it's fear. Yeah. How many buttons did I press? I pressed a good amount. Minus money. That's what the stands for. There's no way. There's no way. That's so silly. We need minus lore. Once we get the minus lore, we can fact check all of this. I was delving down below the floors, acquiring many materials for my adventure, when I stumbled upon a wallet filled with minus money. It will greatly support me, as the floor previously had a shop. The hell is minus money? There's no way it's called minus money. I refuse to believe it. Oh my god. Wait, we need the full lore. Wait, what was that? Oh, 4th and 5th slot. Oh, that's a rip. Minus money is real, I swear. There's no way. It sounds way too silly. We need the lore at hand so we can read it. Minus dosh is real. Dosh from Killing Floor. Press B and you can drop cash, guys. Imagine Minus is just an insane person going up an office building, stealing stuff. We had this hypothesis before. Well, theory, not a hypothesis. There's no way we can test this, but can make it as a theory for the lore. Minus lore book real. Press DNA to break out of the Merc's grasp. Floor 22? Awesome. Will, if you die to the boss, I'll be sad. Because that means you have as much skill as you as I do with bullet hells. I put bear, I put bear. They got this. They got this. I don't have the music. I'm putting custom music. Check this out. It's awesome music. We got in trouble for the music, I think. It's happening. It's totally happening. This is truly the music of Minus. I don't think it works when we're watching a campsite. Wait, no, he just looks schizophrenic now. We can't see. We can't see the individual cribbles that are after him. He's just moving sporadically. It doesn't work. Oh, it's over. It's so over. You guys got sculpture? You guys summoned sculpture. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. Oh, ruined. Ruined by the cribble boss. Sculpture is broken. It's not even working right now. He's glued to the floor. This is so scuffed. Other spot was too far out. May you rest in pieces. Yeah, it looked really, really scuffed. It was very far. I was hoping there was another section closer to your point, but I wasn't able to see. No AI on sculpture, so we just see his walking animation. All things considered, did good. I agree. Very, very, very good. 420 is where the silly stuff happens. Well, it begins to happen. They got this. They got this. We will witness the end of the Cribble boss and then we'll head to lobby. Oh! They did it. They did it. I don't know at what point the silly minus reaction is. I don't know what point of the footage it's at. What does that even mean? That's... those words. I'm not reading it. I don't want to acknowledge it. Is that actual footage? That's actual footage. That's footage of me playing minus yesterday. Oh my god. Are we doing one more run? I do not know if we're doing one more. Here. Just got Midnight Butler again. Not real. 100% not real. Hold on. We need to lure him. Oh! I know what we need to do. Follow is very important.
Screaming in public restrooms prank.
What? 30 words per minute? I'm slow typer. Guys, we're doing one more run. Type faster? No. 'Tis all. The audio is cool. I think it's cool. Alright, to the sandpit we go. For the last run. The very last run. Shovel. At top. Three more runs? There's no way we're doing 3 more runs. No way at all 3 more runs. There's no way at all. This exists and this exists. Whoa, what? We have 10. Wait, what? How'd I get 10? 2 out of 10. Wait, what? Does it work? It doesn't work. What was recommended again? What build you want? Glitch? Okay. There is cool stuff. First option on chat. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, running shoes. Running shoes would be good. I know. You could also have $2 for all I know, but showing an option is still very good. Information is key. Party hat, soda cap over driver. Anvil. What was the other one? Anvil region. Chili bin. Maybe? Currently doing party, fungal, and Odi. Odi good. I have the silliness. The anvil. Leader pack. I don't know if leader pack is good though. Pizza. I could bring a support loadout. Pizza bin anvil is support. I'm gonna bring the silliness. I'm gonna throw this next one. Since this is the last one, I am going to throw. We're bringing anvil, whoopee cushion, and floral hat. I'm being a nuisance. Here we go. If Midnight Bowler spawns, stream ends immediately. We'll cope. We'll cope with the loss of Midnight. We will simply cope. Bum 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 bum. We're in. We're in. We are totally in. Gonna be too late. Ah, you're ruined. This is the final run, I think. We're throwing. This is the best of loadouts. My job, be a nuisance. No, no. It will happen. It will totally happen. I'm now thinking about that. The movement. Movement is very, very silly. Do I have flashlight on? I can't tell. I have it off. Boss rush. Boss rush is gonna be pain. The lights are flickering on and off. I'm going this way. Never mind, that's a dead end. I thought it had a connecting point. It does not have a connecting point. Sometimes I do miss stuff like that. Like small movements of communication. Instead of actual communication. In the footage, in the reaction image down below in the corner, a lot of communication was through movement, and it's so silly. Me and Gon did not chat until we were like the last two alive. And so if there was a hazard, we would just kind of... It's so silly. There was one dude who was spectating us for the remainder after everyone died. And we chatted with them because they were just hanging out, so we didn't want to, you know, not include them fully. But we did screw around like this very for a large majority of the run. It was very silly. The region feels so useless on me. All I did was walk. Did I even press a button? I didn't even press a button. I didn't even press a single button. Oh my god. I'm voting for a shield. Never mind. I'm voting for a floor bonus. Is this the best loadout you've cooked up yet? This is my loadout whenever I feel like not putting effort into a run to the fullest of extents. Because it's all cosmetics, pretty much. Other than Anvil. Anvil's the only way we survive. Everything else is just a whoopee cushion. Mine is pretty easy. We've, you know, casually chatted for like a long time, and I'm like, whoa, how do we get to floor 20? From just walking it out. So, as long as I used to have this loadout quite often, because of how easy it was. When I was first getting into Minus. If I really wasn't focused on doing anything. This was like before Sins and during Sins. That's so silly. It's also a how far can I get with the stupidest build kind of mentality that pairs with it. Some luck does play a pretty big factor into the game. Maybe not too big, but to some degree with the entity spawns, you know? So it's very silly. Did we lose one? What? Okay, we're good. We still have a large group. I was wondering what we were waiting on, because I saw Meyer down the hallway. Rerolling black market so I can get my last non-plushy item. The black market. Whoopee cushion. Oh, we're screwed. It's over. This is totally over. It's completely over. Should be fine with like this, maybe. Ideally should be fine. So far, no sounds. Died? Okay, we got one on the right hand side. We're fine. Floor 3s? Is it really floor 3? Yeah, but we're in the boss fight. Boss fight's a different territory. Bringing one of them is wild. There we go. We have one on our side.
I am D. Live long and prosper.
Oh, ruined. Tomfoolery? This is a little bit much for tomfoolery. There's like 5 statues here now. It's on our left hand side. Right hand side. We're good. God, I remember that one issue where the statues would come back to life inside of the force field. That was awesome. That happened once. It was a massacre. Oh my god. How do you have 14k subs and get like average 10 to 20 viewers per stream? I don't get it. It's the type of content per stream and the time zone. Not everyone's going to be available for a live stream that's at like midnight in standard time zone for region. Let's just estimate that. And definitely content. Content plays a factor into it. A lot of people, YouTube. Quick formatted videos work the best. Watch a video, how to draw Kirby. 3-second video. Let's just estimate that. Quick, simple, easy, quick views. Show it to a friend, done. Live streams are definitely a hefty tackle. You gotta be consistent with it. And you gotta be constantly active and entertaining. So, I definitely know that the live streams are gonna be less than what one might imagine. But because we're streaming on YouTube, the good part about it is that everything saves on the platform. So after a stream is over, I still get a really good amount of views for the live streams. So I'm not too worried about current viewers, because I know that later on you'll get some traction to a degree. Oh, yeah. But it's definitely content based. If it's a very specific game, it'll do better than others. Our bundles do way better than any of the other types of live stream content. If it's like a new game that's happening on Roblox, it'll get a good amount of views live. And afterwards, it'll gain some traction as well. Did you know statues can actually bypass the elevator death if you time it well? Wild. So that's still an issue, it appears. Holy hell. When did we get 14? Wait, 14. Wait, what? When did we get 14? 14k? That was recent. That was like maybe 5 days ago. I look at my stats every morning because I get notifications on my phone. And so it's in the same application. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. We got like this many subs a day. Or this many subs when I was sleeping. But yeah, we've been getting traction. The YouTube Shorts play a big factor into it. I'm daily uploading. I am quite literally carrying the channel all on my own. Oh, he died, the bozo! Wasn't it like 10k a month ago? I don't know when it was. When was 10k? It was recent. I don't know when. I don't keep track of it. 262 views. 262 is pretty good. That's a great teleport. That's such a great teleport. It's just kind of silly because most people I see with that amount of subs get like 100 average views, but it's fine, nothing wrong with lower view counts. They're definitely most likely gonna be making types of content that align with a different audience. My content, informational. So the live streams are kind of a side piece of content if you think about it. If the main content is informational, overview, showcases, the live streams are definitely a different type of piece of content in comparison. So it could not align or it could align depending on what is being live streamed. Compared to, let's say, a person who only makes Fortnite videos, Fortnite challenge videos, they can make Fortnite challenge YouTube shorts and live streams of doing it live. So that's more direct forward, simple, straightforward. It isn't too diverse. The net is in popularity and everyone's going to be in for it all the time. My net is cast large, so it's definitely not going to align for everyone. But it makes sense. I like the live streams. They're fun and silly. It's cool aura and gluttony gameplay in the minus reaction. Minus gameplay is awesome. That map was hell. That map took us a moment. We had to fight, I think it was Bozo and something else in that map. That one was pain. Do you actually use clips? Because I've never seen them being used. Clips. The Clips channel over in the Discord server. I've used them before for YouTube Shorts conversion so we can keep them. Because a lot of the streams get issues, audio issues. So sometimes I convert them. As for the clips themselves, you can see them on the YouTube channel. There's a section for clips at the very top. I enabled it and it's pretty cool seeing them. Oh my god, Peter Griffin. That just reminds me of when you just out of nowhere were like, guys, the Peter Copter came out and I was so confused. What? That was weeks ago, wasn't it? That was a long time ago. The Fortnite Battle Pass. Viewer count doesn't matter. It's the interaction with the community that matters the most. Having a funny viewer count is only a plus. Yeah, viewer count is a plus. The interaction is what's cool because I am definitely more focused on getting the community. As I have always seen it like this. I'm sorry for this rant. I usually don't talk about YouTube stuff too much in depth because a lot of this can sound like I'm being picky or I'm being very annoyed with how the system is set up, but I'm actually not. This is just how I try to structure this stuff. If it sounds like I am annoyed with YouTube, I am not. Live streaming and doing YouTube is very simple. It's just a very painful grind, but besides the point, it's a very fun one in my favor. Oh! When I did YouTube in the beginning, I didn't know what the hell we were doing. We were just uploading content for the sake of content. And I think that still stays the same. Whoa, it's Jover, he died. And later on, I figured, yeah, I just want to do the content legitimate. A lot of the content creators that I follow are more of, it's about the process rather than the end results that matter. Which is not a good way at doing YouTube. Hear me out. If you ever want to make money off of YouTube, there's way easier ways. There's this thing called AI. It's the easiest thing in life that you could do to make cash passively. So simple. But I knew if I wanted to have fun with something in life, I wanted to make the YouTube channel as genuine as possible. You can really make some quick cash off of YouTube ad revenue by doing Fortnite V-Buck giveaway. Comment down below, subscribe, like the channel, and have a chance to win a $10 Fortnite card. Every week we're giving what? That's artificial gain from a fake viewer base. That doesn't sound fun. Sure, it gets subscribers, but when you actually take a look at YouTube, subscribers kind of don't matter. Subscribers play a big part in a channel's growth to a degree, but viewership and shares is really worth way more in gold. Because views and shares actually transmit the video to further outreach rather than subs themselves. Subs are still good, but it's just another stat that people have to painfully look at. But that's how I've structured the channel. I like silly stuff, so that's how I've done it. I like actual content, normal growth rather than artificial growth where it's like, alright, I'm at 100,000 subscribers now, the Fortnite videos have fell off, now my average is 100 viewers per video I upload. Awesome. That doesn't sound fun. There's quite a lot of those channels where it's like short content or specific content or like artificial growth content, and then you look at a channel with 1 million subscribers and they only have like 20 views per piece of content. That's wild. That's so wild to look at. It's like looking at a graveyard, an abandoned city. It's cool, but it's wild. All YouTubers are in general annoyed with how YouTube is a setup song. I like YouTube. YouTube's pretty cool. With all of its little quirks, it's pretty fun. I actually don't have that many issues with YouTube. The setup might not be the most pleasurable for everyone, but for what I've accomplished and what I've learned with YouTube, it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. AI is so dumb and stupid, it's like the definition of soulless. Yeah, that's why I don't like watching AI videos. I mentioned this in a previous stream, but I like watching videos that are legitimate. Like if I see a human that's talking to me, I don't care what it is. He could be spouting the worst fun facts ever, but if it's a genuine connection, I'll watch it. I don't like those AI videos where like a man was out on a walk one day when suddenly he realized he was being stalked by a person 2 feet behind him. What he didn't know was that this man would later change his... Like that's... I hate those videos. They suck. They could be riddles, puzzles, they could be stories, fun facts. If it's AI, it's so bad. It's so artificial. I don't like it. Have you seen the AI video things? Which ones are we talking about? There's a lot of AI. That's a general umbrella. Having a video liked and comment can get more outreach as well. Yeah, that's cool, but I like the views. I guess I'm weird. I like the other stats. Minus addiction. A lot of the content on the channel is what's considered, I believe it was evergreen type of content. It's passive content. So like, I don't really care if the numbers are low right now because over time it'll gain traction. Like how to get to this area in this game. If the game is still popular or if it's still around in like a year, that video is still gonna gain some traction. I don't know. I guess I have a weird way of doing content. But I'm not worried about current stuff because later on growth happens. That's how I did the YouTube junk. I had a stroke reading that. What'd you read? What? How do we know you're not a robot? I don't know. You're gonna have to trust me on that one. I have streamer luck. I don't think a robot would have streamer luck. You an alien? God, I wish. Can you imagine? Song is robot. Robot confirmed. I love shorts. That is getting the channel out there. But God, do I hate it on a personal level. I am ADHD and can easily get into a scrolling paralysis. I've been slowly becoming like that, but it's partially my fault. I don't know if I will reveal this. I have... Okay, you know with YouTube history, if you've watched YouTube Shorts, there's a separate history for YouTube Shorts. There's a few videos that I really want to keep relevant for when I'll use them. They're like tutorial videos. I'm like, whoa, that's cool. I gotta try that sometime. And so I'll purposefully not watch any videos, but then if I've done something and I want a small break, I'll be like, all right, let's hop on YouTube real quick. And then I'm like, oh, I'm saving that video. So I'll watch a YouTube short or two. And then I'm like, maybe one more because they're so short. I'm like, why'd I do that? It's kind of partially my fault. Or if it's a funny video, I like having it in the top of my most recent so I don't have to scroll. And then I can like put it in the brain rot channel into Discord or something. Or share it. It's so silly. I got the sound effect. But I've been watching a lot of YouTube shorts now. I used to not watch YouTube shorts. But I think the cooking videos got to me. There's a lot of cool different meals and recipes. I'm like, whoa, this looks cool. This looks delicious. I'll just watch a YouTube short on like cooking like something. I've been getting into cooking a little bit, as you guys might know. And so that's taken my interest. This is one option to disable YouTube shorts on my phone. There might be. YouTube actually has a huge amount of options. So there genuinely might be. On the YouTube creator side of stuff, there's a ton of different options. And YouTube is with Google. So their documentation on various topics is pretty expansive. It's actually Pretty hard to find a very, very niche problem without a solution or a forum from Google themselves with like a step guide of information. So there might be. Maybe not. Maybe there is. Fully taken over by shorts? Not fully. Recently I've been watching a few, as mentioned, food videos and then a few little short story videos. Just short stuff. Anytime I find like an AI video, I do block channel from recommended. I can't get with it. It's not real. I don't want to believe it. A lot of the AI content can be totally screwed up as well. Because you know with like ChatGPT, you can tell it to like describe a unicorn and it could tell you that it's like a mythological being. Sure, that's a fact check. And then it's like, it'll say, covered in pink neon fur. Like, that might not be true. So I'd rather not be misinformed by AI. I'd rather be misinformed by a human, if anything. But with AI, if you're just streamlining your content, you're most likely not going to be fact-checking it 24/7. It's all going to be automated, most likely. So it's like, yeah, please don't recommend it, YouTube. Cannot get into short type of content. I thought I was that way. God, was I wrong. The cooking videos got to me. This is one YouTuber who like reviews restaurants in a faraway place. And he's got a really awesome voice. And he makes a bunch of references. So his pairing up of short content is very, very good. And I enjoy it. It's just a casual pastime watch that I enjoyed. So that's how I got stuck into it. Cat cooking videos. Actually, I don't watch that many animal videos. Cats are cool and all, but I haven't seen many animal silly clip videos or whatnot. Want to talk about your lemon squares? Wait, what do you mean? Lemon squares are good. Dude, I got a bag of lemons and limes. It's gonna be awesome. The problem is I don't like making them all that much. They're delicious as hell, but they're kind of a pain. They take a moment. You gotta babysit them when you cook them. Please, I have a silly modded version on iPhone, but you did not hear that from me. Interesting. Accidental, they wouldn't add an option like that considering how addictive it is. Taking our time is their money. Yeah, fair point. Doesn't hurt to try looking into it though. Silly IPA abilities, silly room button. Interesting. Oh yeah, telling ChatGPT to do my taxes. That sounds like a mistake. Holy crap. I don't watch full-on cooking videos unless it like catches my attention fully. But I like YouTube shorts that are like simple short, like I guess they would be food reviews, but I don't like food review channels. You know, the typical food review setup of like man in car eating food. Like I don't like that type of content. I like the full structured content, not like a dude sitting in a car in a, you know, parking lot content. I can't get with that. But if it's like a simple short review, like here's this restaurant I went to, here's what I got, kind of setup, I'll watch that. It's got my attention. This is seventh time you talked about lemon square good. Mukbang, I can't get into that. Anything mukbang or ASMR related is wild. Unless it's a shit post, I can't watch it. It's gotta be a shit post. So silly. Let's... You would go to jail so fast. ChatGPT and taxes? I agree. Asking ChatGPT how to make a... What? That's definitely not gonna work. Guys, how am I live? I've been literally just pressing 2 buttons. We're on floor 16. How am I the final one of 2? Oh! No, that was a good hiding spot, I promise. Lemon. How the hell do you get a crunchy lemon? I will never understand that. Can you imagine a crunchy lemon? Oh, ruined. I was the last one? No way. I was the last one. Alright, well played, guys. Well played. Earliest death? No. Only person I ever watched like all the times someone eating crispy fries. Are these the world's crispiest fries? Let's find out. So silly. That one did touch. That mimic did indeed touch. I was ruined by that one. There was no way I was gonna argue for that one. Speaking about arguing, I am sorry guys, but the minus footage has to end. This corner, it's over. This one's definitely... Oh, it's actually almost over. Whoa, we're on floor 35. This is it. Check this out. Hold on. Check this out. This is actually the end point. We get double bevel on this next floor. Check this out. Dangerous entity has been detected. This is where we've fallen. We have fallen from grace. Gon was running for like 10 minutes straight. It was wild. It was pain. We didn't know it was twins, but it was twins. It was painful. Deep fried lemon. You know, you can actually cook lemons. It's a lemon candy. It's a type of candy. You cook it in like salt water practically, and then it gets nice and kind of crispy and fragile, kind of like glass, but like flavored glass. You can do it with citrus fruits. It's pretty good. I didn't mention all the steps, so don't do that with the steps I've told you. There's actual recipe, but like
How dangerous actually is Bevel Jevel Kevil's Evil Peevil?
real. Here's the ball. I die here. I got teamed up. Ruined. I got ruined in a corner. I could not evade them. This is floor 36. Flavored glass. Oh, completely chomping on it. I don't have a... Oh, I have a glass sound effect. Hold on. Wait, no. Wrong folder. Hold on. This folder. This folder of sound effects. Wait, no, that's the music. Where's my sound effects? I found the sound effects. Where's... I've lost it. It's gone. It's in the void. I found Windows error. What happened to the... There it is. Wait, this isn't glass munching, though. This is just glass shattering. Yeah, Gon was cooking in this one. Gon was absolutely cooking. He was running for like 10 minutes finding the last button. It was wild. It was painful. It's happening. It's happening. It was so difficult trying to find the buttons. Venting! Emergency meeting! Oh my god. There he goes. There he goes. He's doing it. He's doing it. Yeah, that map was hell. You just keep on going in circles, and then you try the inward rooms, and then maybe 1 or 2 buttons, and that's it. And then there's, at the end of it, there's only 1 button remaining, and it's absolute pain. Couldn't find it. We ended up both dying. He was outpaced. That bevel almost got him. They almost kissed. He'll get those buttons later on, like right here. I think he skips that one, yeah. It's not happening. It's not happening. Spoilers, guys. He dies at the end. Sorry, guys. Had to spoil it. Library is one of the worst maps. Real? It didn't look bad. I figured we were blind, you know? I figured we were just blind, but I don't know. It was pretty painful. Oh my god. I don't know how much more time is on this clip. This little footage. There's 5 minutes remaining of Gon running around. Tight corners can ruin. It was just difficult finding the buttons. That was it. I wasn't too worried about the spacing in this map. Like that room. That room's pretty, you know, pretty large. I can see how the corners are painful, but the spacing overall when you're in the center of a room is pretty large. That room sucks. That one's really thin. The bookshelves are crushing you. But yeah, look. There's like no buttons anywhere. It was so painful. Not a single button. There it is. You went back to that button. 3 remaining, and God knows where they are. I was thinking they were in some of those weird spots, some of those individual rooms, but he did run into those rooms and couldn't find them. God must have enjoyed this. It was torture. It was a form of torture at that point. 10 whole minutes of running with 2 bevels. Oh my god. I'm just amazed he was able to continue for that long. Surviving that long with 2 bevels is wild. 1 more button. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. That's so close. They are so close to him. Oh, so close. I still don't know where it's at. I don't know if he eventually found it or not. Because I was managing something on my other monitor, so I don't know if he saw it in his final moments. We would have gotten Sloth. That would have been pain as well. I don't think you can defy a prophecy. It's happening. He is absolutely desperate to find it. It's not happening. It's over. It's completely over. It's like 1 minute for him to defy the odds. The prophecy. Check it out. These rooms are totally empty. That was torture.
With health when?
That'd be interesting of a health bar. I don't think it would work though, because all of the entities require touching. Well, some of them have special abilities like Wanderer, but I don't think it would work, you know? Like Gaster, for example. I think he gave up at this point. He's doing it. He's doing it. Okay, there's like 1 minute exactly now. There is no way he's getting the button. Oh, wow. It's happening. He's ruined. Okay, I don't know what happened to the camera at that point. Perhaps kissing? Kissing Gaster real. Gone wrong. Oh, ruined. That was it. That was the entirety of it. We're in a circle. You guys have crowded me. One more for real. You guys are addicted. We're gonna die on floor 5. We have an entire week for minus. There's no way we're doing another run, are we? There is no way we're doing... I think we're doing another run. You guys are devouring the sand pit. You guys devoured the top layer of the sand pit. Oh my god. Alright. We're waiting out the 20 seconds and then we're going in. This will be the last one. The last run. Will you beat the minus to my elevation? No. Is there an eyeball emoji? And then let's put red. This is so silly. Alright, let's get into it. This is the last run. The very, very last run. What is happening? What is my loadout? Oh no. Alright, we're fine. If we survived with the same loadout last time, we'll be fine. We'll totally be fine. I am way too lazy. Way too lazy to edit the loadout. We're good. We're fine. This is it. We're in. We're totally in. One minute. 1 minute remains until the elevator proceeds. I hope they force open Twitch, because that's where I said the stream was. I've thought about doing Twitch, but Twitch doesn't look as cool, you know? Twitch looks alright. But YouTube is a little bit more fun. Twitch integration with video games looks cool. Would be the only reason for Twitch. OnlyFans stream. I don't think we could stream on OnlyFans. I think our options are Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube, isn't it? That's depressing. Meta, Facebook. Oh, we got the funny sound. Oh my god. Facebook. Facebook. Meta. Facebook. Meta. If I stopped chatting, I literally fell asleep on mine. It's wild. Alright, plan is simple. One run, basic, simple, easy. Upgraded and we're good. The game is simple. There's no way we die floor 5, for example. Oh my god, there's nothing up there. We're going back to the elevator. We're going back to the elevator. Whoa, gnome! Was that the first time we heard the gnome? That's cool. This is it. We are being an absolute team player 100%. The gnome is awesome. Midnight? There's no way we're getting midnight again. There's no way we're getting it again. Every time I play menus, forget about bottom left map. I forget it once in a while, but then I zoom out and then it's like, yay, perfect. No way at all we're getting midnight. It just feels odd when the map is zoomed in like this, you know? It's like, wow, that definitely helps. I helped! I pressed button! We're doing it. Midnight Ballers remains and song takes another week break. Bundle. Wait, week break? A week break because of midnight? That'd be wild. Oh, we're good. Gave us injured. Not bad. Could have been worse. One of the actual fine debuffs that we got. We have one more Chaos Crate, I think, don't we? I think we have one more. One more Chaos Crate. Unless we used it already. I don't see... Okay, the other one is Secret that we have. You saw the new Fortnite season. I did not. I didn't even complete the current season, the previous season, the Peter Griffin season. I did not finish it. We kind of just dipped.
Hi Song.
Hello, hello and welcome. Lego Fortnite. No Peter Griffin. Chaos Crate has made all players groove. Okay, cool. So we have invincibility. Yeah, we're totally fine walking in between these two. There we go. Oh, that was a large circle. That looked way too large. That was interesting. Is the new season already out or is it like a teaser? Because I am a little bit curious, but I don't know if I'll play Fortnite. I'll probably play Fortnite with Bubs, but besides that, I don't think I'm hopping on, you know? Think it's already out? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I feel like Bubs would have told me about it though. Oh! Whoa! You guys want to hear something wild? You guys remember that little game, Multiverses? I think it releases tomorrow. Well, in like a few hours, I suppose. I was thinking, Bubs, what has he told me about recently? And then I was like, Multiverses. Multiverses is a little fighting game with silly characters. Like Rick from Rick and Morty, and I believe Superman? I think Batman was also in it, and Looney Tunes characters, for example. Bugs Bunny, Tasmanian Devil, and whatnot. Thought it was already out. Nah, they closed it so they could work on it. It was only opened for a brief moment as a like test run, as a stress test. It was available. Early access, I suppose, but now it's going to be fully released, I think. It's been out of commission for like a year or two. It had all that hype and then it dipped so it could be worked on, and now it's back. I think it's fully released now. I could be wrong. Well, you know, soon. It's been 2 years? Literal blur. I don't know how long exactly, but yeah, it's been a while, you know? Lore 6. We got a chaos crate. Okay, you guys got that button. We got Wanderer. I thought it was Disco at first. But that's the other one, the regular one. Hi, Master. I found the buttons. There we go. Did not die, floor 10. We got cleansed. Cool. We got Gaster. The elevator is leaving. There we go. We're good. Minus IRL roleplay. Wild. I don't think that would ever work, would it? I never understood roleplay games. Like Doors roleplay. How the hell do you roleplay as Doors? What do you do? I could never get into roleplay games. I don't know how they work. Games like Work at a Pizza Place make sense. Because there's like objective. Like an actual like Among Us crewmate roleplay. I don't understand. Oh no! 3x Envy roleplay, not the actual minus. Okay, okay. Roommate X imposter. We'll never understand. Oh my god. We live. Roommating. Whoa. It's happening. We're making it to floor 70. It will truly happen. Floor bonus. Cool stuff. Greed. There we go. I saw Bozo. It was not expected.
What about minus entities versus the guys from Decaying Winter?
Okay, Decaying Winter would totally win. There's no way Bozo is squaring up with Hanger. Hear me out. Sledge Queen would absolutely crack open a skull on Bozo. There's no way. We have the invisible dude in... What's it called? Decaying Winter. He could square up with Gaster. Merc is gonna get gutted with a double barrel. There's no way. You actually have weapons against the entities now. The same thing could happen with the Dwarven Men, but there is literally no way. Oh my god. Sledge would die against Merc? There's no way. Sledge has like 50 million bodyguards. Sledge would win. ledge would absolutely win. Skeleton appears. Guns don't work on the entities. We've never tried. We have to try. For following decaying winter logic, Gasser would get killed. Awesome. It's so silly. Source minus lore in the year 2025. We need SCP documentation for minus. If we can at least get that, we have a foundation. We have a foundation for lore. Oh, I'm ruined. I'm going here. There we go. Oh! Are we friends? I'll babysit you, but only this one time. You can hang out with me. I have a friend. Don't look at him. He's shy. You have angered him. We have an opening to escape. Holy crap. Oh, you did die. Okay. You guys are evil. Oh my god. You guys killed him. Oh, no. Wait, he's here. No way, double gnome? Double gnome. Alright, I'm going this way. How does shade work? I'm not sure. Hear me out, the entities can't jump. Holy crap, it's over for the entities. Shade and sculpture basically work the same. No, they're opposites. One wants you to stare at them and the other hates it when you stare at them. Well, maybe we don't know if sculpture wants you to look at them. I guess they do both hate it when you look at them. Where on earth did you get that whoopee cushion anyway? It's a event item, I think, so you can get it at the black market. If you go to that one room, the shop room with the popcorn, the bricks, and the ducks, talk to the merchant. Every weekend there's a black market. And the items rotate every day of a weekend. So you could potentially get previous items from the holidays, like April Fool's or Christmas, for example. I believe it's an event item nowadays. I could be wrong. Your next April Fool's is soon. Oh yeah, was it from April Fool's? I know the floral hat was from May Showers, I think, around a similar time span. But I don't think it was exactly April Fool's update for the hat. I can't recall the whoopee cushion though. This is just off of rough memory. Shade gets angry. Sculpture inflicts blindness when looked at for too long. Shade gets angry. Shade AI. He follows you but never gets too close. Why? Very good. Very good teleport. This area's safe. It's fine. Oh my god. Shade AI follows you but never gets too close, and when you look at him he gets mad. This works. We'll go this way. Teleport remote is not in the favor of Mr. White. At least not of recent, it appears. I'm looking around. He's frozen. Oh! To the elevator we go. Oh! Block of ice. It will live long within the elevator, constantly regioning. Why, he's gone! Increase vision range. That'd be good. How are we on floor 13? There's no way. I could have sworn we were still on like floor 6 or something. This is what I'm talking about. You can just lose all thought process when playing minus and you'll progress. There are no meta builds. There is no meta. Take what you want and progress to as far as you want. Easy game? Yeah, I agree. Easy game. That means it's a bad game, right? That's why it's B tier. Not A tier. Nor S tier. Way too easy. Child's game. Baby game. S tier plus is very silly. Minus is good game. That's all. The silly tier list is always gonna be very, very silly as a moment. No way. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. It's just a random cheering noise. They're cooking. They're doing it. They're making it. I think we will bell very, very soon. I am in a coma. Hello, Gone. We found Midnight Baller. What the what was that? Skeleton was moving on the y-axis. What? Did you guys see that? It was for a split second. He was moving up the wall. What? Looks cool, right? It looks neat. It was moving up the wall. What was that new tech? Skelly spawns like that every time? There's no way. Oh! I found a fate worse than death. There we go. I got the buttons. I did help. There we go. You lured that skeleton into a jump scare. You died? I can't believe it. Should have countered. Easy game, baby game. Should have countered, sidestep, should have dodged. Gotta get those iframes. Easy game. Can't believe it. Complete lack of skill. I'm joking. I got jump scared earlier. I got ruined by the teleport. I'm still salty about that. Seeker teleported me to it. It had a hacks on. Exploits. It was wall hacking. Skeleton was wall hacking. What was he doing? He was quite literally climbing up the walls. We got Golem. That's why the game is... What are these teleports? These are the worst teleports ever. Oh my god. Don't worry, I got this. Easy game. Oh my god. Does it teleport to nearest? I could have sworn it was teleporting to a random location. It's been selecting the nearest location forever now. Do we have double... No, we got Golem. I was curious if we had two bozos. That's so silly. Now he's teleported. If he teleports right there, that's gonna be wild. He teleported there, is close enough. So silly. We're risking it. We're doing it. We're making it. I sacrificed myself for you. Live long. Oh, ruined. He's taunting them. Last run? Yeah, last run. We've been going on for 4 hours and 30 minutes. It's been a hefty stream. We keep on saying last run, and we do one more run. This is the last of the last gone. I am sorry. One more, please. Oh my god. There's no way we're doing one more run. Okay, we know what entity he got, so spoilers. We don't need to watch what happens next. Oh my god. Community stands. Real. Guys, no way. Merry New Year. Can't believe it. Christmas just a week away. That's insane. What? They added one new event item. Oh, there's a returning item. That's so cool. And a new map. Apparently, there's some new provisions and change log boards, but besides that, we got an event item. That's pretty cool. That's gonna be awesome. We're gonna get a tutorial map. That'll help so many new players getting into the game. More items are always gonna be awesome, so that's cool. No way, guys. Happy New Year. Negative 298 days. Is it working? I don't know if it's working. Oh my god. Screaming in public restrooms, Frank. I don't know why it's not working. Did you get the 100? I did not get 100. I got 15% or more. Yeah, Mr. White was not present. Kanye was not around. We got the cool thing. Screaming in public. Is it not? Hold on, wait. Screaming in public restrooms. Frank. No way! They've silenced us. Oh, now it's working. It's happening. It's happening. One more section, and then it's over. It's happening. Oh, there it is. Guys, we get a returning item and a new event item. That's wild. Alright, let's get out of here. Stream's over. I'm done. We're delusional. 30 words per minute kicks in again. I'm sorry, I am a slow typer. Holy crap. No way. I had the editing program still open. Did I actually? That's insane. This thing absolutely eats at my GPU. I wonder if that actually influenced the stream. Oh my god. That's wild. I didn't expect it to be open. Alright, the schedule. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, god, what day is it today? Minus has killed my brain. Tomorrow is the bundle, and then Barony is Sunday. Next week, Monday, no stream as usual. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are all minus. Sunday is also minus. Saturday is our bundle day. You can't take away the bundle day. Everything else is minus. Monday, no stream though. as usual. Holy crap. I should have kept my mouth shut. Oh my god. Context? I mentioned, guys, if we get barrel, we extend the stream for 1 hour. There's no way we're getting midnight. So, if we do get midnight, we're extending minus for a full week next week. Lo and behold, we ended up getting midnight baller. So next week is entirely minus week. Oh my god, every single day is minus now. Alright, pretty cool. I'm keeping my word. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, or night, whatever it is in your guys' time zone. You jinx yourself. I got ruined. The stars aligned. It was the perfect moment for fate to align with what was spoken. We got screwed over. No, it's pretty cool. Finding a Midnight Baller was pretty cool, because I genuinely did not think we were gonna see it at all. So it was pretty cool to finally get it. We're just missing Barrel. That's so silly. We're still just missing Barrel. But alright. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Have a great morning, afternoon, or night, whatever it is in your guys' time zone. I am heading on out. I hope you enjoyed. I will be seeing y'all